Everybody, welcome back to a brand new live stream. Hope you guys are good this fine evening. We have the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War reveal at 5:45. Now we will be switching over to the Call of Duty website at 5:45 and watching that. I'm super excited, cannot wait, and it's going to be pretty awesome. You'll have to always bear with me because my asthma is kicking in at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it's to do with rabbits that I've had to bring inside, and I'm allergic to rabbits, so it's not very helpful. But you have to bear with me. Officer, what's up, buddy? Where is Euro Truck Simulator 2? I know I was meant to play it this morning, but didn't. We'll play it at some point, don't worry. Jacinta, how's it going? My favourite person right there. Ollie, how's it going, Ollie? Good to see everybody in the chat. It's good to see everybody. Knocks on the stream door. Knocks on the stream door. I've got a really itchy beard. Oh, good, thanks. How's Dylan? Good, and I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. How's Haley? How's Peter? Now that's gonna help. Right, let's do it. How's the proper lad Dylan today? Not bad, Ollie, not bad. Good to see you, buddy. Not bad at all. How about yourself? Oh, they're gone to Peter's mum's for a while. I won't challenge. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, who is excited for the reveal? Because I'm super excited. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. I've literally got the YouTube Call of Duty page here open, ready. 9:45. Oh my god, it's just so good, man. So good. But we are gonna have to we are going to have to switch the screen over. So about half past is when we'll get ready for it and we'll just chat for a wee bit.
Enemy VTOL, here they come. Attack.
Let's go, boys. Oh, hello.
Enemy care package inbound.
So there was a cat. Oh my god. I was fighting the cat. So you're trying to be nice to this cat, giving it to her, and it's just pure attack you. Only you, Jacinta, only you. I tried to attack you, as you said. That I bet the neighbours were thinking, like, who's fighting next door? Is that man fighting that cat? It's obviously not a very nice cat. Nope. I don't know why, but I'm sat with a gun shield in my mouth. Yes, I know, random, weird. Wouldn't be you if it wasn't. If you wasn't, Ollie. My asthma is annoying me.
Enemy support helo in the
There's
air.
a new fish video coming out tomorrow morning, guys, at 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't think he's just going to pop up.
Allied UAV
Yes, I was like, that's it. Can't get any more off me. But then again, he might have been playing with me. Depends what kind of attack it was. Was it like proper attack and history, or was it just like a wee bit claws? Fair enough. Are you going to be watching the multiplayer reveal with us, Ollie?
I'm out. Reloading.
Stunner out.
He thought I was still in that corner. A wee bit of claws. What are you laughing at? Yeah, sure, nice. Get a live reaction off me, guys. It'd be good, like, really looking forward to it.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy precision airstrike. Get down.
Oh. Go away. Oh no, he just tried biting my jumper. Well, scared me. And he is in my garden asleep. He's in your garden asleep? He obviously isn't. He finished and just said I got beefy sausage. Beefy, listen, and soon. I'm so excited for the garden food. Oh, definitely. I had tonight for food. I had a barbecue chicken with beans and chips. Thanks to Kia and Jacinta. Absolute legends. Oh.
Stop that bitch.
No. Oh, I thought I could get him as well. Oh, yummy. It does sound good.
Fall back. We will return.
Anything else? Appreciate it. And that's me now got dinner in the freezer. I've not, like, I went in and I never really got, like, picky stuff, like, just sit and pick it. I actually literally just got freezer stuff for my dinner for the next, like, 7-8 nights, I would say. Maybe 6, 7, something like that. Sausage. Before the start, you said sausage. I know. And then I reread it. I was like, oh wait, does it say sausage? I was like, Peter, he has no food, not paid till next week. And he was like, give me my card. Oh, he's an absolute legend. So both these are legends, and I appreciate it so much. Honestly, can't thank you guys enough. Because you didn't have to do that. Like, you're just legends. I lost connection to the host. Well, that's never good, is it? There's over 1,000 people waiting on this reveal. I generally cannot wait to get paid. I say that and then it like all goes away like the same day. I don't know, it depends how much I'm getting paid this week. Because I did some overtime this month, I should be getting a bit more. Nah, all good. We know what it's like to struggle. We have all been there. Happy to help. And I appreciate it. I really do. It's annoying. If I was working the 40 hours a week contract, it'd be much better. In one hand, out the other. Yeah, basically. Well, when I get paid, I've got a month's rent to pay, then I've got my debt to pay, and then I've got my animals to pay for. So yeah, it's not fun. But I've already said, after Toby and Jet, I'm having no more like dogs or cats or gerbils or anything. I'm just going to be sticking to my fish. Because fish are actually quite cheap to keep. Peter then got a raise. Peter then got a raise. Well, that's good then. A raise always does help. How long till the reveal? Well, I'm going to start the reveal about 5:45. I'm going to put on the thing 5:45. I'm hoping when I unlock members, because the big thing as well, because I'm spending money, my work money on gaming stuff, it's not exactly helping towards bills. So that's why I'm hoping once I get members and stuff, I can use like the guy when you guys member in that, use that money on gaming stuff instead of my money. If you know what I mean? Damn it! Go away.
Reloaded.
Banging. Oh, nice. You want to send some my way, Ollie? Cheers. Nah, I'm good. I'm full after my barbecue chicken. I absolutely love barbecue chicken. It's got to be one of my favourite chicken for sure. Oh. Just sitting there's 124 hours, 42. Just in it, I think we could get you to about nearly 30 hours, 130 in a stream, like, I think.
the smokestack.
All out, reloading.
Go away. Go away. Damn it. Ollie is on. Ollie, you could get close to 40 hours. That guys, make sure to like the stream. Yeah, 5 likes. I appreciate that, Ollie. 5 likes is our first target, and then we'll go for 10, then 15, and then we'll hit 20. That's the target.
All out, reloading. Allied cruise missile away.
Damn it.
Reloading.
No.
Friendly care package inbound.
Damn it. Chair stops. We can. Oh, what?
Drop that asshole.
Oh, just said it's going to challenge Ollie. Wonder how this is going to go.
Allied cruise missile away. Friendly UAV overhead.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Changing mag. Friendly VTOL on station for Overwatch. Reloading.
Enemy at the warehouse.
All out, reloading. Allied cluster strike inbound. You lost the lead.
Damn it. Oh, and Jacinta won it. Damn it.
We're losing this fight. Get your heads in the gun. Enemy VTOL in the AO. Objective failed. Report for debrief.
Cheers for the compliment, Man, I'm actually so hyped for this reveal, man. So hyped. I genuinely hope it's good. And guys, the price of the new Xbox X Series X is £449. So this pay that I get this month, I'm going to pay most of what I can with it, but I'm also going to be putting £200 away of it as well. That's why I'm going to be skint again, because I want the new Xbox when it gets out. So I'm going to put £200 away on it. Nah, I'm a pass in the fight center. Just give me a bloody black. I'm a pass in the fight center. Just give me a bloody black eye. You've got a bloody black eye. Jitty boy. Ow. Dude, jitty boy. I'm clapping my dog. I like this map. This map's not came up that much recently, and I generally do like this map. It's quite annoying it doesn't come up as often.
Shotgun, let's hunt.
BRB guys, no worries. Ah, what? Tried to hide behind a tree. Tried behind a tree. Go away. Oh no.
Hit! Messed up. Find medical.
Damn it. Still banned on YouTube for streaming, sending in 4 appeals. You're still banned. It's weird. You might just have to stay on Twitch, Ollie. Have you been streaming on Twitch at all? Too much now. Has that been nearly 2 months, is it? Jesus.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dropped him. Changing mag.
Friendly UAV online.
Got that bitch. Taking direct fire. Changing mag.
Damn. Yeah, a bit. A bit. Nice. How many followers are you at?
Flash out.
We need to try and get you that 50, so we do. You're at 9. We need to try and get you to that 50.
Got control.
Changing mags.
Counting on you. Got him.
Lethal jet ready.
Damn it. Dude, what are we winning? Yeah, we are winning. We're still spawning over here, which means they're still down here, which means I'm gonna do
Fire.
that.
Target smart.
Horseman 3-1 arriving on station, ready for tasking.
Gotta reload. Got one.
Them. Go away. 50. Nah, there can't be that many people in the world that likes my boring streams. Your streams are not boring, dude. There's plenty of people that like your streams. Jacinta is back. Oh. What we on 53? We are winning. Still, I'll spawn right on this side. We need to see how close we are getting obsidian on the M13 as well.
Allied cruise missile on the way.
Damn it. I'm getting a cold sore, so annoyed. How do you get rid of them? Take the conversation, what do you mean?
Cruise missile on the way. Friendly VTOL in the
How do you get rid of them? Well, Ollie, what I'll do is, but every time you stream on Twitch, if I notice you're streaming on Twitch, I'll share you out my Twitter and my YouTube channel, like on the thing. Try and get you some followers for sure. Oh, that is somebody. I thought that was a teammate. I don't know. I just put some cream on it. Hoping for the best. Fair enough. Where do you get a coleslaw? Where is it? Is that on your like around your mouth? Is it?
Yeah, remember me? Got one.
good work. They don't know what hit them.
On your lip? Ah, right, okay. Then it's like a lollipop? Mine's is a bit smaller than that. And basically, an hour's time, the Call of Duty reveal goes. I'm so excited for that. I don't know. I need to. Oh, and I still need to pre-order Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Cold War as well. There's so much to pay. It's like. I need to go and get that bio stuff as well, actually, at some point. Don't need that open. I also don't need that open. That won't be helping the lag. I've just had like 3 different things open. Moment goes just and suddenly it hurts.
Approach, ready for tasking. What's your position?
You are clear to engage all threats.
I wonder if they'll do a zombies reveal. Like, you know how they've done a single player reveal? Or like, as we would call it, just the modern Black Ops reveal. And now they're doing a multiplayer reveal. I wonder if they'll do a zombies reveal.
Enemy at the shipping area.
Of course, we will be playing some zombies on that as well. I'm more looking forward to the online. But we'll be playing some of them zombies for the center. The absolute legend. He's sitting away back of the map. Do you see him? Hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. Anthony Era. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? He's not here now. He was there though.
Enemy at the bridge.
Oh wait, why am I the only one with no kills?
Enemy care package.
I went top table last game and now I'm going like bottom table this game. What is the big difference? Seriously, come on. Come on, Dylan. Up your game. Oh, come on. Terrible, terrible.
Enemy personal radar online.
Who's excited for Cold War? 100% me. 100% me. So looking forward to a Cold War. I'm really looking forward to the online. The online's got to be class. It's a campaign. The zombies has got to be class. Why did it all, like, I hope this isn't in it. I really do. Like the camping is unreal in this game. They're just all camping at the back of the map. 100% excited for it. I just can't see the reveal. I can't wait to see the reveal. I hope they have zombies. They do have zombies. It's already been confirmed. It's just when they're going to do a zombies reveal is when I'm more interested about. Are you stop camping? What do they achieve? Oh, actually, I know what they achieve. Killing me.
Reloading.
Now I'm excited. Aye, there's not in this reveal though. This is only a multiplayer reveal. I'm doing terrible. I do apologise, but it's horrible gameplay, guys. This game compared to the last game is just absolutely terrible.
Still standing.
I'm sorry, in my opinion, zombies is going to be better than the multiplayer, in my opinion. Oh, no worries, bud. Everybody prefers like a different thing. Like it's the same as Jacinta. She prefers zombies to multiplayer, but everybody's got their own preference. Don't have to apologise, buddy. Do not have to apologise. Oh, go away. What is wrong with me in this game, man? I like this map usually as well.
We're halfway there. Keep fighting.
But this one I just can't seem to do good on at all.
Flash out.
Friendly
Zombies
care
all the
package
way.
inbound.
That was a good zombie game this morning. Round 56 we got to. Obviously we'll be going for that again.
That's a kill. Reloading.
The most I'm happy about is the campaign. Oh, Anthony, see the campaign as well. The campaign is going to be absolutely sick with the 4K with the new Xbox. It's going to be absolutely sick. And which the funny thing is, the COD comes out 3 days after the new Xbox released. It's just, honestly, that week has got to be such a big time for gaming. Oh, stop camping. Honestly. This is ridiculous. But yeah, nah, it's big time, big time. Do do do.
Enemy at the container.
Oh no, you do not, sir. Hey, come on. Watch yourself, because they're all around there. This is their favourite bit to be. Camping up there.
Got one. I'm out. Reloading.
No, Jet, don't do that, boy. He's lying on my charger.
Enemy at the pool hall. Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Boom.
Got him.
Oh, look at him. See what I mean? Camping in the corner. Oh, good shot. Oh, good shots, Dylan. Smashed them. Thank you. This is me. This is me kind of warmed up now. Like I know what their plan is. Oh no! I say that and then die. Say that and then die.
Reloading.
Do 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 do.
Flash out. Flash. Let's go. Stand up. Enemies down.
Reloading.
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 Grenade out. Reloading.
Grenade out.
Oh no, you do not, sir.
Reloading.
What are you doing there? Who's next? Not you guys, anyway. Nope.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly precision airstrike on the way. They're crashing.
Contact. Changing mag. I'm out. Reloading.
Oh. Shame I couldn't play better at the end of that at all.
Beat to the
Right.
grinder. Well done.
Decent wee double kill there, so it was. At the moment, oh my god, there's less than an hour to go till the multiplayer reveal. Oh my god. Super excited. Is that the cat? Oh, it looks well cute. Oh. It looks like a cute wee cat though, but it's like well in the grass. Oh. Did it? Oh, the cat at the start. Never mind. Yeah, the cat at the start. It looks well cute though. He's on the window now. Is he on the window? It maybe just wants to be friends with you, just said that. He is cute, but it's all I show. It's all I show. So he really is mean. Do 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 do.
Enemy incoming. Weapons ready.
I can't see anything at the moment. I'm gonna risk it
Control.
for a biscuit. Risk it for a biscuit.
You're losing control.
Got him. Changing mag. Changing mag.
Yeah, he is. He is. Might give him some milk if you feel bad. I don't know if you should be alright giving him some milk, right? I don't know if there's a milk. No, I don't think you can give him like normal milk though. It's gotta be a certain milk or something. I can't remember. You have to probably have to look online and see. I think. But yeah, it looks like a cute wee dude though. I got rainbow drops. I'm telling you, they're so bad. Rainbow drops. Oh, but the sweeties rainbow drops, they are good. Like, I used to buy them all the time when I was at like school. I don't buy them now.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
He's trying to get in the house and the dogs. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't let him in the house. Is he somebody's cat or is he a stray cat?
All out. Reloading. Enemy at the center.
Changing mag. Reloading.
No.
Enemy at the center. We're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm out. Reloading.
I didn't actually think I'd get him. But I did. Oh, he's sitting there. Freaking bot, what's up, buddy? When is the reveal? It's 6 o'clock, my man. 6 o'clock. We'll be watching it. Especially Lucy, she's crazy. Gotta like her mama. Nah, it's the neighbours. They have so many cats. Oh, do they? Oh, stop shooting me, man. Come on.
Allied counter UAV activated.
Go away. And of course that would happen.
Friendly VTOL on station for Overwatch. Enemy
No,
cruise missile.
not that way. Oh, no way. No way.
Reloading.
Yes.
Reloading.
No.
Enemy at the center. Stay focused.
Changing mag.
Enemy at the forklift.
Go away.
You're losing control.
Victory, boys! Oh, by 1 kill as well. 1 kill.
Good. Our face in you was well placed.
Yeah, we don't want that. Actually, we do want to answer that. Who's it? Hello? Yeah, not bad yourself. Okay. I don't own that business now, mate. I don't own that business anymore. I haven't done for a... No, I haven't for a while. Yeah, I don't... That's not even called Mondays anymore. No worries, thank you. Right. They're a tad late. That was EDF Energy phoning up about my business that I have not owned over now, it's like 7 months now. That's what put me in this position I'm in now. Financial issues. Oh, go away. Oh my god, man.
Changing mag.
Enemy at the shanty town.
This is ridiculous, man. Stop. I honestly hope the new COD's not as bad as this, like camping wise.
We have control.
Found
Crush
you.
them.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy personal radar overhead.
Reloading. I'm out.
We have
Reloading.
control. Crush them.
Oh, there's still somebody sitting there. Andrew, what's happening, you absolute legend? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, stop it, man. Campers, honestly. Enough. Nope, not enough yet then.
They have reached the halfway point. Get moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
Stem. Let's go.
Changing mag.
Nose breaker. I just broke that guy's nose.
Reloading.
What's your favourite map? It would have to be...
Enemy at the junkyard.
Oh, now let me think. Let me think. right now it would probably have to
I'm
be
out. Reloading.
either this or what's it called? What's the other one called? Rust. Absolutely love Rust.
Miss me?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Damn. Good, and yourself? Yeah, not bad. Glad to hear you're good, Andrew, but I'm not bad. Thank you very much. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
No.
Enemy counter UAV. We've lost radar.
Taking direct. Fix yourself up. I'm out. Reloading.
They're killing us. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh no, you do not, sir. Yeah, Rust is one of my favourites. Rust is class. Absolutely love Rust. I prefer Rust over Shipment, 100%. Prefer Rust over Shipment.
We have failed. Return to base.
Oh, 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes. Sorry, I went and just dropped a whole pack of rainbow drops, been on my knees picking it up one by one. It took me 15 minutes. How'd you manage that? God's sake, Ollie. I don't mind this map as well. This map's quite good. This map is quite good. So we're going to switch over. It's basically going to be watching off the Call of Duty channel, but I just want to watch it. That's better. Right now, there's 7,398 watching. Imagine having that many people watching. Jesus. "43 minutes. Another couple games and we'll be doing it."
Enemy the cargo containers. Get out there. Promote the. We've got control. We're losing control.
Oh, go away. No. No.
Reloading.
Nah. Bill crap, man. Bill crap.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy
So
personal
what's
radar
everybody's
Changing mag.
what does everybody think this new cod's going to be like? Campy, this, or Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1? What do you think? Like, they're trying to make it like Black Ops 1, but will it or will it not? That's the interesting part.
We're in control.
Changing mag.
Enemy at the cargo containers.
Reloading.
We've lost the lead.
Bouncing Betty. And the trailer had Black Ops 1 vibe. Well, so did I, but as again, you had these. I know, well, personally, me, I had different vibes than I do now with COD games that are out. I think we won't all know how we actually feel until we're sitting there playing it, but it's going to be good. Looking forward to it. Depends on how the maps designs are. Well, that's also true. We're just going to have to wait and see, but hopefully it's good, like, and hopefully it's not as much camping. Be back soon, no worries, Jacinta. Don't really care, still not buying it. No, I'm just getting a piggyback. Fair enough. It doesn't come out till November, so you've got time to save for it.
Enemy shield turret spotted.
I'm out. Reloading.
Friendly care package inbound.
Go away. Who would have let me get money though? Very true, very true. Well, I did like, I got like, I think it was like a $5 a week off my mum for doing like dishes and stuff. I'm going to presume it's going to be camping after the first couple of weeks when the hype dies down.
You've lost the lead.
I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. Like, don't get me wrong, hardcore that I play is a more campier game mode, but I just hope it's not as bad.
Enemies are cargo containers.
Like, if you go into solo, it's nowhere near as bad as camping as what it is in here. Still bad, but nowhere near as bad as like on hardcore.
Reloading. Reloading.
Damn. Eddie, what's up, Eddie? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How's it going? Time will tell. Time will tell indeed. But you can now pre-order the Xbox One Series X as of the 22nd, and it's going to be £449, which really isn't a bad price, to be honest. I was thinking more like 550, 500.
Enemies are cargo containers. Enemy to my car.
Reloading.
Go away.
Enemies halfway there. Step it up.
How much is it? The new Xbox 449. When's PS5? I don't actually know. I've not really seen much on the PS5. I've not really been looking out for the PlayStation because I'm not going to buy that till Christmas or after Christmas. But I'm getting the Xbox on launch. Who puts an ACOG on a mini Uzi? What is wrong with people? Actually, what is wrong with people?
Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, it's 750 here and 556. Is that what it is for you? Damn.
Enemy at the warehouse. Enemy personal radar.
Will you be getting it, Andrew? Or are you getting any of the consoles? No.
Enemy at the back alley.
Found
Then
you.
revenge, boys.
Taking
Hail,
the lead.
hail, hail. The king is here. Joe, what's happening, Joe? Just about in time as well for the multiplayer reveal event.
Enemy at the smokestack.
Reloading.
Damn it. Jesus Christ, why didn't I- where am I? Not a clue. The new Xbox is expensive, like. Nah, I don't have 8K for PC.
Reloading.
I don't have 8K PC for nothing. Well, that's also very true. I'm always in time when a game reveal. Alright. Well, that's very true. That is very true.
Enemy in the woods.
Changing mag.
Boom, double kill. Oh, damn. When is the event, bro? In like 30 minutes. Because it's like 1:45 it starts.
Enemy in the showers.
Oh, what? Once I get the new Xbox though, I need to get myself an 8K monitor. But actually, Andrew, you're probably the best man to ask for this actually. Can anybody help me? Because I'm trying to look for a 27 or 28 inch monitor that's 4K but it's got a high refresh rate, or 8K that's got a high refresh rate. Can anybody point me in a direction of one? Because I can't seem to find a 4K monitor that's actually decent. Right, you have anything to eat today, brother? I have indeed, Joe, because Peter and Jacinta donated £10 and said to me to go to to go and get shopping, so I did. I went and filled my freezer stuff so I can have dinner for the next like 5 days. Thanks to Jacinta and Peter. Because Peter was in the stream this morning when we were playing zombies. And Joe, we got to round 56. We got to round 56. So the next goal is now 75.
Reloading.
Damn it.
Less than a minute. Enemy care package inbound. Enemy
Good
counter
stuff. I'm going to
containers.
drop some gas for you, for you, Brewston. I appreciate it, Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm probably going to be skint anyway because I've got to save money. I've got to save £449 for this new Xbox. Oh, what is it?
UAV overhead. Enemy at the back. Taking the lead.
What is your budget? Razor is decent.
30 seconds.
I'm not bothered about a budget, just not ridiculous, like not like
Friendly care
£1,000,
package
like
inbound.
£2,000, like just something that's 4K, something that can play 8K and it's like 27 inches. Is what I'm looking for. How do you donate? The description's in the link below in the thing. Link is in the description. Is what I meant to say. I might build it right now. 7 people in the room right now. I appreciate it. Absolute legends. Oh, hello.
The day is done. You're not. On your feet, soldier.
I'll be right back. No worries, Anthony. We will be watching the reveal trailer very soon. 32 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll have one more game, and then I'll switch over to that screen and we can just have a chat. Sit back and have a chat. But yeah, don't see the point in getting a console that can only do 120 frames max if doing over 200. Well, that is very true. That is very true, Andrew. Now, Andrew, be it bro, my PC supports the new PS5 and Xbox. Does it? Nice. Well, Joe and Andrew, I'm going to ask you this question: can you guys able to find me a monitor that plays 8K It's 2070 28 inches and it does over 120 frames and it's got a good refresh rate. There's a challenge for you because I can't seem to find one. 7 likes already, guys. Absolutely smashing it. Well, what about 4K monitors? Can you get a 4K monitor?
We're losing ground. Step it up.
On it like a hot potato. Alright, okay. Because if I'm getting this new Xbox, I need the 4K monitor at least to get the price that I paid for it out of it. I did not even see him in the corner.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Oh, he's sitting there. Do you think they'll ever bring it out that you can get 8K monitors?
Reloading.
Enemy at the construction site.
Oh, go away, man. I absolutely hate this map. Hate this map. Tons of 4K mods out there, but Xbox only. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for. Can you send me like a link? Like, is there any way you guys can send me links to them? Like, you know yourself, Andrew. You're quite good with that kind of stuff. So what's the best one, or like the rough one to go for? Oh my God, go away! These guys are actually paying me off now. Jacinta's back. 70 of you guys in the room right now. I appreciate it. Absolute legends.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Use HDMI, not DisplayPort. Aye, the new Xbox has got a DisplayPort, has it not? Oh, I can't mind if it does or not. I'm doing so bad. Maybe not, but what's is DisplayPort better than HDMI? Just sent you a fucking legend. Oh dear. Damn it, I get 2 kills and then bugging it up. Oh, does it? Does it not? Right, okay. Well, I need to get a good 4K monitor. I need to look for one. Because I really want to get a 4K monitor. Because if I get this new Xbox, I need to get my thing out of it, so.
Enemies halfway there. Step it up.
How much do you want to spend on one? Not too expensive. Like, not any more than £800. Not any more than £800. Ah, no problem. Happy to help. Is it true if you reach 4,000 more? Is it? 4,000, watch it rest. You don't need to watch 4,000, watch it rest. Is it true? If you don't reach 4,000, watch it rest. Reset. Alright, yeah, if you don't reach 4,000 hours from January to December, it resets every new year basically. What are you buying though? Well, you know how I'm getting a new Xbox just sent her? I want to buy, obviously I need to get a monitor with it, but I can't afford it at the moment. But when I unlock members and save my money,
Enemy UAV
I'm hoping that
overhead.
I can get a 4K monitor to go with the Xbox. So that's the plan. Yeah. Dead. I do apologise for this horrible gameplay, guys, because I'm doing absolutely terrible. Ah, nice. Yeah. What size did you want again? Not any lower than 27 inches. Not any lower.
Enemy at the construction site.
Down them.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Go away, man. I'm playing terrible.
Marked it. All out. Reloading. All out. Reloading.
So like through. Can we get to 10? Oh, I think we could, guys. Wait, it's showing 7 likes for you. It's showing 7 for me as well. So which means it's actually working tonight.
Enemy at the construction site.
Floor changing mag.
Boom.
Changing mag. Shoot it down. Changing mag. Changing mag.
10.
Enemy at the laundromat.
Friendly counter UAV active.
Ah, yeah, it says 8 again. If you back it, it'll say 7. What? So if I do that. Nah, it still says 7 lol. What's YouTube like, eh? Yeah, it says 7 for me.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, show Joe your points just sent.
Reloading.
Oh Joe, do I feel 100 hours coming in this stream?
Reloading.
Enemy at the construction site.
All out. Reloading.
Keep fighting, we got this.
Nah, just don't. Oh, Joe won it though.
Allied cluster strike. Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh, 100 hours,
Less
man.
than a minute.
100 hours this stream? Nice. I think you'll hit it this stream, like.
Allied cluster
Very
strike
possible.
inbound. Stitched them up proper, that's how it's done.
Now, the reason she got this was because obviously Jacinta and Peter got half because they donated. So they get like every pound you get 1,000 points. So we're gonna have one more game and then we're gonna wait for the reveal. One more game. Can you have ticket points, please? I wonder what would happen if he's actually won a heist if somebody put 2,000 or like 1,000 tax points. What sort of hates it? What's that, Andrew? I'm gonna sound like stupid here. What's that? Is that refresh rate? No, that'd be RF. I don't know what that is.
Enemy incoming. Weapons ready. The lead is ours. Keep pushing.
Go away. If you had 200 more than I would. Yeah, but you gotta feed my dogs. No worries.
Got that bitch.
Go away. Oh, he's sitting in the corner, I didn't even see him. If you won a heist that big though, I reckon you'd get tons off it, like.
Enemy at the trap station.
If you lost it, then you just lost 1,000 points. Thanks, just I need that $100. Oh, you'll get that in this stream, Joe, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get that in this stream. Damn it.
Reloading.
We have taken control.
Go away. Careful, bro. No, it worked till 9 PM anyways. Oh, you know it worked till 9, are you not? Oh, you'll get a good. Alright, you should be good then. Should be good. A night shift again, I take it.
Allied UAV overhead.
I knew I should have looked up there first.
Enemy at the trap station.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Allied cruise missile launched. Enemy at the restaurant.
Oh, what? Ah man, it's a killer, but I have to make cash. That's very true. Yeah, it's the number of images displayed per second every time the monitor refreshes. Oh right, that's like, yeah, so I would rather like much as possible. As much as you can get for a 4K monitor basically.
Enemy cluster strike. Take cover. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Sitting behind. Nah, but you do have to make the cash, Joe. This is one of those things, isn't it?
Enemy VTOL in the AO. Soldat, you have lost the lead. Enemy at the restaurant.
Done.
Soldat, you have lost the lead.
Oh wait. Get away from me, man. 1,000 pounds. Send me this link, Andrew. Wherever you find this one, send me a link. I want to see what this is.
Have reached the halfway point. Get moving.
I'm out. Reloading.
So is it Zogsal? Zogs? I don't know how to pronounce your name, buddy, but welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I'm out. Reloading.
Welcome, buddy. Right, after this game, we're going to switch over to the reveal and see how we're
Enemy
getting on with
counter
things.
UAV. We've lost radar.
I might have been 1K, but it's PC low. Yeah. Just sent it with a dab. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. Glad to hear you're good as well, man. Are you excited for the reveal? We're going to be switching over to the
Lights out.
PC screen in a minute. Because we're going to chill, have a chat, and see what's happening.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy at the hazmat building.
Boom.
Reloading.
Boom.
Enemy at the restaurant. Enemy UAV overhead.
Good shit. Joe. I'm a game developer. Jack, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much. Glad to hear game developer. Nice one. Thank you very much for saying my channel is cool, and hope you're good. Yeah, I'm excited for the gameplay. I just hope the story is good. The story looked good for what we've seen. Well, according to what I've seen, it looks good. But I'm hoping the multiplayer reveal is going to look just as good.
Lights out. Changing mag. Planting claymore.
Oh, this way. No, not that way. But yeah, we're gonna be, as I said, we're gonna be. I've only got the 2 monitors though. Obviously, the one I'm playing on and the one for the PC. So I'm gonna have to go under the desk, switch HDMI about quickly, and then set that up for you. Set up for the reveal. This is the House of Madness. Feel free to go nuts, love. Indeed. Ah, well that sounds better. 1 millisecond at 60 H is £600. Oh, that's only 60 refresh rate, right? You're winning your Gucci top. No. This isn't my Gucci top. My Gucci top's just been washed, it's hanging up drying.
Changing mag.
I need to go for a haircut, what I really need to do, man. I'm getting sick of this hair. Cool. No, this is just my plain black top with like the wee army bits at the right and the left. So I take it the higher refresh rate is the more expensive, Andrew. Well, I'm just going to have to save because I don't want to buy a 60. Cut it yourself, save your money. I don't know how to cut hair. You want to cut it? You want to come and cut it for me? Oh, Joe's got to come in here. Okay, that's nice. When can you fit me in?
Shit. Fix yourself up.
Boom.
Yeah, remember me?
Out of time. Move.
Boom.
Changing mag.
Guys, I don't know that anymore if I was playing PC. Yeah, but I mean, I'm more of a console player. If these consoles can really play what they're saying, then the only real option I've got is to buy it for the console. I'll see what I can do. I draw. If only. I cut Peter's hair a lot. I did in lockdown, and now he won't go and pay to get done. So which means you're doing it now. It's bloody roaster cheaper to get for a 4K TV than it is at this point. Yeah, but if you get a telly, the response time, like you'll be lucky to get it to 0 millisecond, will you not? Or 1 millisecond response time. If it's a telly. Right, this is where I'm gonna have to work my magic. Sorry, now just saw 4K TV. I paid 300 for a smart 4K telly. Oh, did you? Nice. I paid for the one I've got downstairs 500 and no, 450 I think it was. I got the right to cut my hair all the time. Nice. Right guys, bear with me. I just realised we've got 5 dislikes. I did not see that. Just bear with me guys, because I'm going to have to do something. So if I do that, see what I've got to do just to bloody use my 2 monitors for my PC. Right. So we want that, we want that away, that away. We want that over there. And we want to go over to here. And we want to add Display capture. No. Wait. We got this. We got this. Dylan. That's why I have 2 screens. Yeah, I need to get 2 screens, but I haven't got 2 screens yet. That's why I have 2. No, I didn't leave the room. Did not leave the room yet. Right, now we need 2. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Dylan is the Xbox. Dylan is Xbox. All consoles, to be fair. I prefer the Xbox, but I'm happy. I like all consoles. Like as I said, I'll be getting the PlayStation 5 as well at just about Christmas time. So what I'm going to do for the time being is I'm going to hide this. Just so you guys can see more of the screen. Do that just so you guys can see like the thing, a bit like more of the reveal. Better off getting a 2K monitor, to be quite honest. But then it's really not. See, but I can. I don't. I'll just have to wait and see what I choose. I don't know if I can fight though. Let me try. Come at me, Dylan. I don't know if I can do it. What do you have to write? I don't know if it'll let me. I'd be lucky if it does, like. Yeah, it's not working. Boo. It's not working. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to come fight you. Yeah, you can either go for performance or the graphics. You cannot personalize what. I'm just gonna have to wait and see what happens. I think personally performance would be better. Yeah, no, better be brother. Well, Big Bro always wins. Big Bro always wins. Whatever. I might not even have enough coins actually. That was a good point. What do you mean recovered? He didn't even fight anybody. Oh, Jacinta's going for a challenge though. We've got 1 minute and 37 till this goes live. Oh, Joe comes out on top. Joe comes out on top. Make a cover BRB, no worries. Or you go all out for the monitor knowing you want to get a PC, but it's up to you. Well, obviously in time being I want to get a brand new, better PC anyway, so. Milk and 3 please, just sent that. Making a cuppa? Aye, milk and 3 for me as well, I'll just have you in a note. If this has a 15-minute timer, I'll run down and make myself a cuppa as well. Here we go, guys. Aye, 14 minutes. Is it working? Why isn't it working? Can you hear that? No. You can't hear it one bit. Why the hell not? What about now? Can you hear it now? Aye, bro. Nice. Right. I'm gonna go down and make myself a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. Joe, what's George, what's happening? George, good to see you, buddy. I'm just going down to make a cup of tea. Hope you're good, buddy. It starts at 6 p.m. I know, this is like just a countdown to it. Looking forward to it. But I'll be 2 minutes, just going to go make myself a coffee. I'm back. Hi son, you behaving? I had barbecue chicken a while ago and a bowl of cereal, so I'm all good. Yeah, never seen that though. Well, I didn't know what you typed, Joe. Glad to hear you're doing okay though, George, as well. Thank you very much for being here, bro. I appreciate it. Supporting the stream, an absolute dude, an absolute legend. Your son is not behaving. Don't listen to him. Is the volume okay? In the game sound? I'm actually super hyped for this. It's gonna be class. George, Dad, I'm Dylan. Just want to say it's back. Where's the father? George, Dad. I am Dylan. Just want to say it's back. Oh dear. So you can't see it. Nice. I can't see the message you deleted. No, I can't. If you guys delete a message, although it's my stream, I can't see it. He does not know. Oh yes. What did you say? I didn't know what you said, so oh boys, 5 minutes until we see the multiplayer reveal for the new COD. And it's on the new Xbox, which is just sick. Man, the end of this year is going to be so good for gaming. And I got a job. Like last year I didn't have a job, so, but then last year I got a job. But what I'm thinking, I might save for a while and then save myself. So basically for a whole year I've got enough money there to keep me going and just try and focus on YouTube for a full year. Do you think that's a good plan? Once I've unlocked obviously members and stuff as well for a wee bit more support. Because then I could give my YouTube my full 100%. Yo, is this it? CC, this is it, buddy. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. What's up, CC? Good to see you, buddy. Jack, no. Enough, son. Not that when it's the real. No. Not that when it's the real. You know what, I'm just going to shut this because he's going to bark. I know for a fact he's going to bark. This should be interesting, well. It's going to be very interesting, CC. Actually, what are we on? 2 minutes? If you can comfortably financially support yourself, that's it, yeah. Yeah. But that's what I mean, Andrew. That's what I'm thinking. If I save money to last me the year, then I mean, yeah. And I kind of want to do it. I wanted to do it for the new COD coming out. Because I think if I was to focus the first day the new Call of Duty comes out, I reckon I could get a few more new subs, and I don't know. I would love to turn this into a full-time job, not where I'm rich or welfare, like, you know what I mean, like just comfortably able, as you said, financially support myself doing through YouTube. I'd be quite happy with that. Jet, enough. Hi, enough. You go through next door. See if this dog starts barking through this. He's going next door. You think they're sure zombies? Maybe, CC, maybe. Right, that's it. Move, come on. You've lost your privilege. You're not listening. Yeah, it's me. Poor dog. How do you get that on screen? Just with the PC, buddy. He can come back in when he can come back in when he's. He gets downstairs to run about. Oh, he's barking. Is this it? Just about, guys. Just about. Can you hear that all good and dandy, yeah? Oh look, it's showing maps. That's what that is, maps on the right side. Wide, that's called. I'm pretty sure that looks like a map, doesn't it? Oh, here we go, guys. Telling you, got Among Us. I haven't, Joe. Here we go. I'm going to be quiet, guys.
Studio Design Director at Treyarch. Welcome to the multiplayer reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. On behalf of the teams at Treyarch and Raven and all our development partners across the world, thank you for joining us. Today, we do a little recon across all Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. The world, the missions, the weapons, the characters, and the systems. And you know, we'll make some fun announcements along the way. From here on out, we talk directly to you, the best fans in gaming. Joining me throughout the show is a big cast of characters from across the studio, along with some of your favorite Call of Duty content creators and streamers. One thing you've come to expect from a Black Ops game is that we are never quite satisfied with the status quo. We are always looking for a way to do it better. But some things shouldn't change, and for every multiplayer game we make, one thing hasn't. How we start things off. This is the worldwide debut of the Black Ops Cold War multiplayer trailer.
Threat neutralized.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
We're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books
Operate in the shadows.
to keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
Let them come.
Big Papa took the war around. Jack, no, force of other vibe. Any repercussions in your mouth. Spit clip all the time. Big Papa took the war around. Real flows, and that's how it's goes.
Go, go, go! Time to punch that top guard. Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
Ah, shit.
Soviet convoy disabled.
I'll drive.
Big Papa kick the war around. And that's how it goes.
Keep pushing! Yo, over here!
War flows, and that's how it goes.
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack in Modern Warfare and Warzone.
You just saw it. This is an unapologetically Cold War game set in the 80s, but it's still a Black Ops game. And for over a decade, we built our multiplayer experiences atop a core set of guiding principles. They form our pillars: deniable operations that deploy around the world, signature combat tailored to how you play, connected experiences that deliver free, robust, ongoing content, and integrate deeply into the next evolution of Warzone. Today, we're going to explore each of these facets of multiplayer. We're going to show you how this globe-trotting, cinematically connected experience is our most immersive yet. And then, we're going to show it to you in a way we never could before, with a little help from some friends. First up, the bedrock of Black Ops, deniable operations. These are the places in multiplayer you never saw, and the things you never did. The missions that stay off the books, and the targets and sources who stay off the record. The Cold War we set out to build is realistic. It's plausible. Most importantly, it's inspired by a gritty historical tone that we've woven into every element of our game's world and story and gameplay. Chaotic and always confidential, the deniable ops lie at the heart of multiplayer, raising the bar while creating a clear and unique narrative that influences every bit of our world building. For Black Ops Cold War, that world building drove each multiplayer level in two ways: with the signature level design you've come to expect, and by pushing the visual bar and immersing players into a narrative of unfolding events. The fight to recover a downed satellite in the Central African desert, battles that unfold on the neon-soaked streets of Miami's famed South Beach. Deniable ops are the Black Ops stories inspired by history, but forgotten by the history books. We've selected 5 maps to give you a small taste of the range of deniable ops awaiting in multiplayer. Later today, you'll see them played, but here's a few of my teammates to share what they love most from how they were made.
My name is Brittany Beidelman. I'm a level designer.
I'm Kendall Snow, associate level designer.
I'm Brittany Perello, producer.
I'm Matt Kutris, senior level designer.
In Satellite, a top-secret American recon satellite
has lost power and crashed in the deserts of Angola. With higher DGI forces closing in,
now it's a race to secure the crash site.
What I love about Satellite is the fact that it's just this amazing natural space.
Because larger maps have more components, we can apply more details into maps like Satellite, which make them feel even more natural. The satellite at the center is like a king of the hill. Anyone who wants it has to run toward you because it's raised higher than the rest of the map.
I'm usually playing one of 2 ways: all in, full ham, dying again and again. Or in objective modes, I'll flank and get the jump on people. Satellite scratches both of those itches. Even though it's an outdoor space, the map's 2 different regions mean I can play long and short range tactics.
I'll be honest, I am trash with the sniper rifle, but a shotgun, that I can do. I have always been a big fan of close quarters combat, and there is great cat and mouse style gameplay in Satellite.
The Crash Satellite is a super fun spot to try and outplay your enemies. Predict which way they'll circle the debris to run up behind them, or just duck inside the satellite and take your shot.
This is going to be one of those classic Black Ops maps the world knows and loves for how quickly engagements fire up. East and West collide on the open seas in a top-secret mission
Inspired by a real-life event, Project Azorian, CIA, JSOC, and Soviet forces converged to recover a sunken prototype nuclear Soviet submarine from the ocean floor.
The calm waters of Armada explode into massive naval conflict as players battle for control of large naval vessels.
With no lanes walling you in, players can engage on ships' decks, in the water, and on vehicles like wake runners and gunboats. Armada is chaos in the best way.
This really cool map that gives this amazing sense of exploration. There are so many little individual areas to find and new ways to surround or flank your enemies and get the upper hand.
A hidden safe house has been discovered right in the heart of the USSR, in the shadow of Moscow's opulent train station. With Spetsnaz dispatched, the area has gone hot.
So the Moscow map is set in the dead heart of a big city. So you're wandering through these streets with a bunch of cars, and there's tall buildings on either side of you.
There's this sense that you've been dropped into a point in history.
First thing I do is run right to the center, because that's where all lanes cross in the Moscow map. And eventually, it doesn't take long, people are going to run through the metro station. So you can just sit there and wait, but chances are there's going to be people running right into your line of fire right off the bat.
It's a classic 3-lane map where teamwork really makes the dream work.
January 17, 1984. This location is heavily influenced by Miami's famous, or perhaps infamous, Ocean Drive. This is a night map, but one unlike players have seen before.
You can sneak through dark, shadowy alleys, go out onto the beach, out into the ocean.
You can dive in the water and wade along the coast to get the drop on the other side.
Or you can just go right down the street and bask in the neon light.
The first time I played through Miami, I could hear this 80s nightclub music playing through the walls of one of the buildings. The little details make it lifelike, and it becomes this joy to experience.
Basically, my goal is to never be on the main street in the center, because that is sniper heaven, and that is Brittany hell. So I always go and try to flank and get those snipers from the back.
Our art and design teams worked really hard to bring the best possible night experience to the players. You'll see that play out when you sneak in the shadows on the beach, or engage enemies in the center strip.
It really makes people feel like they're in Miami in the 80s. It's pretty cool.
In Crossroads, NATO has learned a large Soviet missile convoy is on its way to the border.
Special forces dispatch alongside MI6 to ambush the convoy and secure the weapons before all hell breaks loose.
Soviet convoy disabled.
It's one of our most cinematic maps with a boots-on-the-ground feel that feels pulled from the campaign.
Your team will want to hold down and protect its own outposts to guarantee access to one of these tanks. But infantry combat doesn't take a backseat in Crossroads, as natural terrain and foliage masks movements and provides tactical advantages.
There's a bunch of snowmobiles when you first spawn, and it's a mad dash to grab one. And now, running people over with the snowmobile is my favorite thing to do.
Each environment changes the dynamic of how you play and caters to unique loadouts. Crossroads is a bigger map, and that allows you to play the way you want to play.
The beaches of Miami, a frozen over lake, the open ocean. Our visual research department racked up miles visiting them all, because if you're going to deploy around the globe in this game, that required them to do the same. The mission for our artist is absolute authenticity. Step one in that process is photo scanning thousands of real-world objects, terrains, and materials. Those assets ensure our upgraded, physically based renderer delivers the best-looking Black Ops yet. True 4K, high dynamic range with a true color and tone, ray tracing on systems that support it, photometric lighting courtesy of our Luminaire system, and overhauled contour terrain system. The result is gritty, it's believable, I dare say it's got ambience. Most importantly, it sets the perfect stage for multiplayer combat. On that note, here's Matt with more on the modes and missions ahead.
We've talked a little bit about where you'll play, but let's talk about what you'll play when you get there. In Black Ops Cold War, our classic game modes are returning and they're better than ever. From the tried and true Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Search and Destroy, to the return of the competitive game mode Control, we've taken a fresh eye to all of your favorites. We're encouraging more meaningful gameplay with larger capture zones in Domination. We're updating spawn systems in Hardpoint. And now we show you where the next hardpoint will spawn so you can regroup, rotate, and set up for the next fight. Across all of our classic modes, we're working hard to make this the most rewarding and competitive multiplayer experience yet. And while your go-to modes are coming back better than ever, let's talk about the innovative new modes you'll be going to next. With that, let me introduce you to my teammate Marquise Gladney, who's here to tell you about the brand new multiplayer experience we call VIP Escort.
VIP Escort began with a question. How can we create a game mode inspired by the kind of real-life, totally true, but completely redacted Black Ops that first inspired this franchise? The result is Extraction in its purest form, a new 6-on-6 objective-based game mode we call VIP Escort. In Black Ops, we normally task you with fighting, but VIP Escort turns that on its head with a new mechanic. If you're selected as the VIP, your #1 job, it's to live. In this team-based op, your team will try to escort you off the map or eliminate the other team trying to stop you. As VIP, you'll skip Create a Class, you're too important after all. Instead, you'll deploy with a kitted out pistol, a smoke grenade, a spy plane for team intel, and a whole lot of hope that your team knows what the hell it's doing. The mission? Stay alive and escape the map. To do so, you'll need to reach one of 2 possible exfil sites, which rotate over the course of the match to keep teams on their toes. There are stakes here. If you die, that ends the round. But team up and you can get your squad back on their feet quickly via last stand and revive. Each team's choices and tactics create layers of strategy and counterplay, injecting the best of Black Ops themes directly into this competition. Will your team pull Cold War mind games and misdirection by splitting up the squad to draw fire and create distractions for the VIP? Or is a full-on assault more their style? Will they travel ahead and scout, run protection detail, or take a bullet for you Secret Service style? My personal keys to victory? I stick close and escort the VIP and defend them at all costs. If the VIP doesn't make it out alive, it won't matter if you do. This new deniable operation only scratches the surface of what it means to play Cold War multiplayer.
Up next, we want to share another new way to play that goes above and beyond that classic 6v6 experience you've come to expect. Combined Arms is where multiplayer gets bigger and badder, bringing together the best of multiplayer's large-scale battles by combining infantry and vehicular gameplay into a single cohesive combat experience. In Combined Arms Domination, players will deploy into 12 versus 12 battles, each customized and unique to its own environment. But these battles aren't just bigger or more chaotic. We've worked hard to ensure the 2 levels of boots on the ground and all-out vehicular warfare complement and enhance one another on each map. Tanks, snowmobiles, wake runners, gunboats, and more. These vehicles amplify the action, sure, but they also create jaw-dropping moments right in the middle of the fight. The way I personally play Combined Arms depends on my mood. If I'm going for the win, it's rally time, and I'm pushing to capture every objective on the map. Whether that means loading up a gunboat on Armada or popping smokes so my team can cross the frozen lake in Crossroads, I'm putting my try-hard pants on and making it happen. And that's the thing, in Combined Arms, almost anything can happen. I'll seek out fun moments that aren't possible in other modes, like ziplining onto the enemy ship and seeing how long I can last before getting taken out. At launch, you can expect even more Combined Arms maps and modes, each tailored and tuned to bring the most fun, frenetic action this format can deliver. Take Armada, our most unique map to date. You saw earlier that the only life preservers on this sea-based map are your tactics, as each capture zone requires a different approach. Will you attack surgically with a 2-seater wake runner, gather your squad and storm the main ship? From ziplines that traverse the map to all new naval tactics, Armada is Combined Arms Domination realized, bringing high stakes, high-speed combat to the high seas. On Crossroads, you'll trade your wetsuit for a snowsuit, fighting for control of Soviet bunkers across the frozen tundra. With high-powered tanks patrolling the frozen lake and surrounding roads, you'll need to choose how to take on those slow movers. So whether you're hopping onto a snowmobile for a quick flank or rolling up your sleeves and sticking on some C4, the story is yours to write in Combined Arms Domination. That's it for Deniable Operations for now. We've ziplined, crossed frozen lakes, and dipped into Miami's beaches. But it's really just the start of the full Deniable Ops experience. Add up the work on your favorite classic game modes to the arrival of new modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination, and it all stacks up to our most ambitious multiplayer yet. One you can play any way you want and in new ways you never expected. If you're a Call of Duty League fan, we have a bunch of new stuff lined up just for you. Stay tuned. This may be a multiplayer game built for everyone, but these will be your Deniable Operations. And now, I'll turn it over to Tony to talk about what we mean when we say signature combat.
Thanks, Matt. Now, a lot has changed for us since the first Black Ops game. From our development pipelines to totally new technologies. But some things haven't changed. And after over a decade of making Black Ops games, we're more inspired than ever to keep honing in on that authentic, classic Black Ops feel, all while taking it to new heights. Now we know that to you, combat is more than just pointing and shooting. It's about how your operator moves and weaves through your surroundings. It's feeling the power of your weapon, how it reacts in your hands. It's the sound of bullets storming past you, the rattle and bang of firing your weapon. In Cold War, we're back to plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground combat, and that has allowed us to not only refine the feel of the game, but build on all the classic foundations of Black Ops. Heads-up gameplay, automated healing, and grounded movement. Keeping your player experience in the front of our minds has also inspired a fresh wave of thinking across our Creative Class and Score Streak systems, where we're introducing features that bring unprecedented transparency to your planning and cinematic wow moments to when you're playing. Now, innovating systems, while still capturing that signature Black Ops super smooth feel, is a notoriously tricky thing to get just right, and we put everything we have into it for each game. This is an absolute team effort, so I brought some of my friends from the combat team to help tell you about our initiatives for this game and how they've resulted in signature combat that feels just right. Here's Max Porter to start us off.
We've taken lessons learned from across Black Ops and the entire Call of Duty franchise to land on a truly best-in-class weapon experience. The gun is almost always right in front of you and must look great. From a gun's seams down to its grime, the level of detail in Black Ops Cold War has never been higher. But our weapons also need to move in a realistic manner. You'll feel it in this game, whether you're clocking from long range or firing from the hip. When we think about a gun, we think about the way it looks, the way it's going to move, but a big part of a gun's personality is the sound that it makes. It's like the bark of a dog. We're sort of imagining all these guns as characters. That just adds to that level of realism and that sort of immersive quality that is unique to Call of Duty. It's this multifaceted approach to how weapons look, animate, and sound that together defines the feel of Cold War's signature gunfighting experience. Here's Alvin with a debrief on some of the other combat systems waiting for you in Cold War.
Let's talk about two of the most significant and impactful features of multiplayer: Create a Class and Score Streaks. Our goal with Create a Class in Cold War is to empower you without making trade-offs. This year, better starts with simpler. Create a Class will be a slot-based system. No longer governed by allocations or the Pick-10 system, you'll always boast a full class of a primary, secondary, lethal, tactical, field upgrade, and a set of perks. Field upgrades are items placed in the world to give your team an advantage. You can earn them solely based on time, not score, and they are the only type of game content that works on a cooldown that lasts after death. Now, wild cards are back. In this system, in every class, you can pick one of 4 wild cards that let you do things like load your primary weapon with up to 8 attachments, carry up to 6 perks, double the number of lethals and tacticals you have, or carry 3 primary perks from any mix of categories. Of course, a key component of Create a Class is the gunsmith. In Black Ops Cold War, there are more optics and attachments to unlock and configure than ever before. Every primary weapon can be customized with 54 attachments across 8 different nodes or attachment points, with at least 6 options per attach point. By default, you can equip 5 attachments, or 8 with the Gunfighter wildcard. for the first time, Gunsmith will show you what equipping an attachment does as a positive or negative percentage. You can now build backwards, speccing out the perfect gun for results you want to see in the field. This takes the guesswork out of the system and helps us on our never-ending quest to make the most balanced Call of Duty game you've ever played. There's one more thing I need to talk about. First up, we've updated score streaks so that earned score is kept through death. This change gives all players a chance to engage with score streaks, one of the most visceral and fun experiences across multiplayer's signature combat. If you do go on a streak and string together multiple kills before your own death, streak score bonuses help you earn into those higher-powered score streak tiers. To prevent score streak spam, each score streak will go on a cooldown after it's used to pace out frequency. So, what score streaks are we talking about? Well, your favorites are back, but we've also got a few surprises. Score streaks in Cold War can be used in all the classic ways: to aid in taking an objective, to save your team, to break up the pace of the game with a fun new experience. We've also tailored strategy into the system, as score streaks can often be neutralized with a counter score streak. And now I'll pass it over to Sunny to share more about our operators and how they move in Black Ops Cold War.
Elite, covert, powerful. When you play as a Cold War operator, you won't just step into the boots of a highly trained precision instrument. Every movement will have a purpose. To increase the fidelity and feel of even the smallest elements, modelers, animators, and concept artists all work side by side, planning for every point of contact with every gun, every stance and position, every scenario. Thanks to increased dynamic bone counts, we've been able to enhance the effects of physics and gravity on what you carry, from the weight of your gear, like pouches and grenades, to the way a wallet chain or rope sways as you sprint. Your entire operator will move more naturally than ever. Here's 4 specific ways movement has improved through new cutting-edge techniques in animation and programmatic movement. The first is sprint takeoff. This is the feature that gives your operator a running start. You start with a little sprint and then it slows down to normal speed. This lets you feel the momentum of like where you're going and where you're going to end up. We wanted to preserve the fluidity and fun of an operator's ability to slide. In Black Ops Cold War, when you slide, you start and end in a crouch position in a believable way. This allows 2-player movement states to function better as one, all while improving gameplay and enhancing pace. Footstep control also plays a big part of the new movement system. Go faster and you'll make more noise. Of course, we still have Ninja as a perk, but Ninja is no longer the only way to keep quiet. Whether or not you're crouched, how loud you get is now directly tied to how fast you're moving. Lastly, we've incorporated a classic jump with a much more natural height, which will very briefly slow you down on landing. Our goal in all of these movement mechanics is to ensure operators' actions are not just authentic, but intuitive. When you press a button or a key, you should always feel in control of your operator, and this system has been built to translate your decisions into dynamic movement more seamlessly than ever. The era of the game might be the 80s, but the characters you play will move and shoot like the world's most highly skilled operators.
Signature combat. It isn't just how a gun is shot, it's how that gun feels, how it sounds, how it's designed to create a combat experience. And combat isn't just about conflict, it's also movement. So the fluid ways in which your operators shift around the AO and carry the gear you outfit them in is just as important as the choices you give them. Choices like the overhauled Create Class system, or all those attachment possibilities in Gunsmith, or the new ways you can earn and deploy score streaks in the thick of battle. These combat initiatives work together to deliver the most intuitive, plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground experience possible, and they are at the heart of Black Ops Cold War. Now on that note, I'd like to introduce Miles, who's going to discuss some of the biggest innovations yet.
Thanks, Tony. All right, everyone, let's talk Warzone. You've seen how we're pouring it all into the Cold War multiplayer experience, but let's confirm it right here, right now. Black Ops Cold War will also usher in the next evolution of Call of Duty Warzone, continuing and expanding the blockbuster Battle Royale free-to-play experience. And it'll be a true evolution, with Warzone not merely picking up where the Modern Warfare climax left off narratively, but also interweaving the themes, locations, weapons, and vehicles of Black Ops Cold War right into the action. Cold War and Warzone will also share post-launch content from a narrative standpoint across both the Battle Pass system and item shop content. This interlinks Call of Duty in ways that evolve the Warzone experience while delivering jaw-dropping moments. So yeah, you can expect some surprises along the way. One surprise we're avoiding is the feeling of starting over. It's important to us that you can still use your characters and weapons and progression-related items, which is why investment and progress in Cold War is reflected in Warzone. While these are two very big games, from the beginning they've been built to work together. Your player experience is everything to us. So we're making sure Black Ops Cold War and Warzone share progression, with much of your previously earned Modern Warfare content, from weapons to cosmetics, still available for use in both Warzone and Modern Warfare. We're collaborating with our studio partners across Call of Duty to preserve continuity while building a new chapter of Warzone that'll immerse you into all of the best elements of Black Ops Cold War. That's multiple studios totally committed to continuing this new tradition of insanely fun, absurdly accessible Warzone action. We can't wait for you to see how Verdansk and all of Call of Duty will evolve in the year ahead. But that sense of interconnectedness, it extends beyond just Warzone. That's why I'm excited to confirm that Black Ops Cold War will not only support cross-platform play and progression, but will also deliver cross-generation play to the game. That's because Black Ops Cold War is, at its heart, a connected experience. And playing together on whatever platforms you prefer only betters that experience. Cross-play and cross-progression across current and next-generation systems across all modes. That won't be easy, but it's worth it to allow fans who have never had a chance to play together to squad up and deploy, no barriers between them. And with a Battle Pass system delivering a steady stream of post-launch content, Black Ops Cold War will be the very first cross-platform, cross-generation Call of Duty experience, making it the deepest game in franchise history. Vaughn, where do we go next?
Yeah, Miles, on the subject of platforms, we've got a very special guest, Mark from Beanox.
Hey, what's up, Van? On behalf of Beanox, we are extremely excited and proud to bring Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War to Battle.net as the lead PC developer. PC continues to be a critically important pillar of game development for the Call of Duty franchise. In addition to the major improvements we have made to Call of Duty PC in the past, including uncapped frame rates, high refresh rate support, and customized field of view, we're always looking for ways to improve features and customizable settings. One of the biggest improvements this year is that the Black Ops engine now runs on DirectX 12. This has led to a huge improvement in terms of performance and latency reduction. For players who prioritize immersive gameplay, we have a great partnership with NVIDIA to bring ray trace effects, performant accelerating deep learning super sampling or DLSS, and reflex latency optimization technology. We will implement ray trace shadows and ambient occlusion to improve the quality of light shadow and sunlight shadow. This improves surface and contact detail and fixes problems associated with traditional shadow mapping techniques like aliasing, freckling, and disconnected shadows. Also, we will be implementing AI-powered DLSS, so players will be able to increase their frame rate while maintaining the visual quality of the game. For players looking for better responsiveness, we've integrated the Reflex low latency technology to lower system latency. This combines both GPU and game optimization. We're also happy to announce that Reflex will be coming to Call of Duty Warzone in the future. We have so much more to talk about, but right now I would like to hand it back to David Van Dorp. Van?
We've declassified a whole lot today, and one thing is clear. Black Ops Cold War is here, and it's ushering in a new chapter of deniable operations that are undeniably Call of Duty at its very best. Realistic, plausible, gritty. You've seen our team-wide commitment to storytelling, infusing the story and spirit of the Cold War narrative into everything we do, even in multiplayer. You've seen our emphasis on authenticity shine through every location, every weapon, every vehicle, every character. Each one telling a story we can't wait for you to uncover and experience. You've seen us challenge ourselves to not only innovate on classic game modes, but introduce a new generation of instant classics. modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination. You'll see that duo played today, and it's just the start, as we've got massive drops of free content planned post-launch, including new and limited time modes. No matter what type of multiplayer gamer you are, you'll find something for you. Tying it all together is that signature combat you love. Grounded and always realistic, you'll move fast and fluid, feel powerful when you need to be, and customized just the way you want to be. The new Created Class and Score Streak systems give you even more of what you love, infusing more control and cinematic moments with less friction between you and the gameplay than ever before. And this is a true connected experience. Warzone and Cold War. The events in one will impact the events in the other, expanding Call of Duty in new ways you've never seen before. And Black Ops Cold War is not only a cross-platform game, but it's also a cross-generation cross-platform game. Now, that should be the end of our show, but this wouldn't be a Black Ops multiplayer reveal without some Black Ops style mind games. We have talked a lot today about what Black Ops is, how it feels, what it does, but for over 10 years, Black Ops is also something else. A game that consistently presses the boundaries about what multiplayer means. Our team relentlessly looks for opportunities to offer new types of multiplayer experiences. In Black Ops Cold War, we're excited to be launching an entire new category of multiplayer gameplay called Fire Team. This new format of multiplayer brings together everything that we loved about making Cold War and everything you'll love about playing Cold War. Across every Fire Team mission and mode, you'll discover some of the most imaginative game loops we have ever designed. The Fire Team format allows us to emphasize teamwork and reward creativity, and it allows you to do things you've never done in Black Ops multiplayer before. You'll fight in squads of 4 called Fire Teams. You'll deploy into larger maps, play fast, pushing through multiplayer objectives and modes that demand quick thinking. The action won't just affect you, but the environment you battle in. Enter Fire Team Dirty Bomb, one of the most unique game loops we've ever imagined. You and your team must search for uranium. Then, deliver that uranium to Dirty Bombs positioned around the map. Deposit uranium and detonate the bomb. Now, avoid radioactive fallout as you navigate a toxic battlefield. Every decision you make impacts your survival rate and your success rate. We can't wait to tell you even more about Fire Team Dirty Bomb and the other Fire Team modes and maps in the weeks ahead as we get closer to our public beta. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Let's play Black Ops Cold War.
Threat neutralized.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
We're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books.
Operate in the shadows.
To keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
Let them come.
Big Papa took the war around. Jack, no love for the other side. Any repercussions in your mouth. Split clip all the time. Big Papa took the war around. Real flows, and that's how it goes.
Go, go, go! Time to punch that top guard.
Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
driver.
Big Papa kick the war run. And that's how it goes.
Keep pushing! Go! Over here!
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack in Modern Warfare and Warzone.
Welcome to the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War worldwide multiplayer reveal. The devs from Treyarch just gave us our first look into the details around the next generation of global combat for Cold War multiplayer, so thank you, team.
We are pumped to start showcasing all the different deniable operations and signature combat experiences they've been talking about. This right here is where we step into the awesome chaos of multiplayer, and wow, does what they've got on tap this year look good.
We're going live with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer, bringing you action from dozens of top creators and CDL pros from across the planet, from their homes to our studio to you in a way and scale we've never done before. Each one of them is about to deep dive into the game, and we'll be jumping on board with them to get you all the action from their point of view.
Right here is the place where we're giving you the goods. Core 6v6 style Black Ops modes like TDM, Kill Confirmed, and Domination.
And we're about to wreak some havoc in brand new modes like Combined Arms, which just happens to include the vehicle-fueled warfare we gave you a little taste test of earlier. This unprecedented worldwide reveal also means that you're about to get your first good look at the highly competitive VIP Escort mode.
And as a bonus for everyone watching this stream, we'll also talk about how Treyarch is approaching free post-launch content for Black Ops Cold War, as well as how they've optimized multiplayer for PlayStation 5.
This sounds awesome! Okay, are you ready?
Holy shit, yes, I am ready!
Let's do this!
What's up, guys? I'm Nameless, and I'm here to make sure that you guys don't miss any of the crazy moments that we have throughout the day. We have some of the top streamers from around the entire world itching to play Cold War, and we're going to be kicking it off here very shortly. These guys have been streaming. These are your favorite guys playing, different games that we've had over the years, and playing up some of them on the screen right now. We are going to have some of the guys that I've been loving to play with and watch over the years. Bobby Poff Gaming, Drifter, Cat Conti, Cat Gun, Legion. You know these guys from YouTube, from Twitch, from all over the world. One of my favorites being Nick Merckx, Noah J, Sean J Gaming, and also Marksman. I can't wait to watch these guys drop in on Armada. Symphony, Tim the Tatman, hopefully he can stay on the map, and also Try Max. It's going to be an incredible day. We also have many more, as well as some of our CDL pros. They're going to be all participating today. And now let's take a look at what these guys are going to be starting off with. We have 12 versus 12 Combined Arms Domination on Armada. This is the first map ever to be fully on water. But let's kick things off, and I'm going to throw it to Maven and Merc.
Thank you so much, Nameless. Yes, for the commentary. Myself and Big Merc. How you doing, buddy?
I'm just so excited to be here. Obviously, we love revealing these things, and while I cannot wait to jump into the gameplay, the trailers, they just look so darn good.
Yeah, it's like death taxes, and we know we've got a new Call of Duty every year, and I'm excited to get into this and look at all, the new modes, the new vehicles, all the stuff we're going to touch on, whether it's for casual player, competitive player. We're going to go through all the cool features this game has. We've obviously had some eyes on with it, seen some of the players playing it, looked at some of the internal stuff, and it's just really cool, like the passion and excitement. Well, you saw from all the devs, everybody's ready to get this game out there for people to play.
Yeah, just so many new things that we're going to be taking a look at, just so many new features. As Nameless was saying, this map entirely on water. There's vehicles you can take around the map. You can play on the boats. There's going to be 5 different zones. It's first to 400. And, well, there's just so many different ways to play the map.
All right, so kicking it off with Noah J, the Easter egg man himself. He has been popping off lately. It's awesome to see his success, and obviously a very talented Call of Duty player in his own right. We'll see if he can hit with a sniper. Just taking a look at our good buddy Mud Dog's in there, Jericho, Teep. You've got a full laundry list of just popular streamers going off as Noah J hitting shots.
And just right away, you look at this map, you look at this gameplay, and doesn't it just look like Treyarch? The color palette pops out. You have so many different attachments that we're going to be going with. You see the kill feed. You have the traditional Black Ops mini map. Man, I just love Treyarch.
No, yeah, I love the mini maps. So the first things we noticed when you took a look at the new title coming out this year. But Noah, as you'll see in pubs more often than not, he's set up in a power position, snipe in hand, just looking to drop numbers. But yeah, I mean, he's been around for so long, comfortable with every dev, every title, as he's experienced everything Call of Duty has to offer. But yeah, it's what Nameless was saying. Just this is like the first map that's completely on water. You already see score streaks coming in. I believe that was a attack chopper in, as he is just dominating the other team, but still a tight race in the score department.
Yeah, I mean, his first clip when he first tweeted out, I was watching as you guys were introing it. You know, we're going through the devs, and he goes, "Sniping is back." Noah's so excited. You see the zip line coming through from ship to ship. It just looks so smooth. Chaos in the air. The attack chopper is going down, and his team with a slight little lead.
Well, let's see if he can keep it rolling. It's been one heck of a life for him. You know how much he loves to operate with that sniper in hand. He's got the shotgun for close range. A reminder, this is combined arms domination, 12v12. And we're going to be showing a wide range of stuff today, right? We're going to have some 6v6, 12v12, showing different maps, from your 3-lane maps to your more open kind of sandbox maps as well. There's something for every player in this title, and we'll progress through that over the course of the next 2 hours or so. But just exciting to see the new twists on gameplay that Treyarch have to provide. Obviously, we love working with them, and the gameplay they've come up with throughout their cycles has just been insane.
Yeah, and something to notice today when we're going through domination, something that's a little bit new compared to past Call of Duty titles. It's not just one flag. It's more of an area that you're really going to be capturing. It's going to create more of I think, a combat dynamic around those zones, right? So, you can play in different areas. You can capture it from different spots. But here as well, it sounds like we're hopping on board with swag. We're going to be jumping from lobby to lobby. We got a lot of different creators as they get started.
Yeah, I was going to say, Priesta looks a little bit different right
swag.
now. This is swag. We've been watching him a lot on Warzone. We know what a monster he can be. But over to Jericho. One of my favorite streamers to watch. He gets in some of these big tournaments he'll play in on Warzone in various modes. And Jericho, maybe not the most talented player in the entire world. But you know what? He's handsome. He's one of the most entertaining streamers in the world. And I love him. I love Jericho to death. Guy's a beast.
He loves to have fun. And that's what's important. He's trying to show off the zip lines a little bit. You can hear him talking a little bit. I mean, they've had some experiences. Well, this is Sky's one of the CDL pros. He was an MVP candidate for us, but here you go. You see him taking a boat, trying to capture this zone, and yeah, swimming. Well, when was the last time you saw swimming? What, Black Ops 3, right? So, you have these different features from past titles in this game.
We'll see what he can do from the sneaky underwater positions, but yeah, just working the objective for now. As his team, I think, doesn't have a single cap as of now. But remember, we're going to be hopping through a variety of matchups. Right? There's a lot of players playing this, a lot of different streamers. If you're wondering why the score looks a little bit different, we're just hopping through a ton of different POVs and showing you guys how stuff is breaking down throughout the course of the day. As we go right over to Marksman, and he's in a boat looking to get busy.
Yeah, you can see he's got a turret on him as well.
Yeah,
just
right, Priester.
Well, you
Don't
can
shoot
hear
me.
that minigun go off later. Priester, that's a nice headshot.
I
Marksman,
like my bow.
known for his search and destroy gameplay. He has been playing Call of Duty for so long since, I mean, we've been involved. So great to see him involved today. Well, yeah, just patrolling the air right now with this boat. And well, Swag, he's getting aggressive. He's got the MP5, the classic MP5, and you can just hear Tim yelling.
Yes, Tim, I get it. I'm not a father, but I am also bald, and I know it makes life a little bit more difficult. But Tim, there is love out there for bald men like us, and you're an absolute beast. But yeah, are you surprised to see Swag with an MP5 in hand?
Now,
Looks to be very natural.
Yeah, getting aggressive, right? You watch him play Warzone, he gets busy. Tim, on the other hand, you see the movement coming in. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they're used to Modern Warfare. It's going to take them some time to get used to the movement throughout the maps, and nice shots by Tim. He's rocking that assault rifle.
Clip it and ship it. Well, it's going to be interesting, too. You've seen, like, they talked a little bit about the score streak stuff and how it's going to work, right? That's going to carry on through death, and depending if you're getting a lot of kills within that one death, there's a multiplayer to work with. But also, one thing I kind of like is, you know, we've talked about sort of score streak spam in the past when somebody's going off. The fact that there's going to be kind of a cooldown on it, so there won't be that same spam, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I'm excited to see how it works in the various pub modes, but we'll take a look at kind of the loadout screen as he's changing, getting into a different one. So I think that's courage we're hearing as well, maybe a little coaching for the squad.
At least I do, so that's what I'm going to go looking for.
All right, so Drifter, you're hearing his strategy around this zone. He likes to get in the water, likes to get busy, just trying to look around him, man. It just looks so darn good in this area. All the different graphics, all the different colors.
Basically.
I was actually thinking about that, like, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
It's
be
actually
able to deal with
crazy,
that
like
very
how
well, so I'm actually gonna
wild, like just water graphics have gotten. Now that's like a silly thing to talk about when you think about years and years and years ago, like various games. Like it's just nutty how far it's come.
They're all above me. If I try to go out any other way, oh god.
Trying to figure out what he wants, but I just love the 74U. It's always been one of my favorite guns, back from COD 4, back from Black Ops 1. I am so excited that it's back here in Cold War. Nice shots by Drifter with that headshot, taking down Hutch. Hutchy Hutch. As he just continues to go around this zone, and well, it is that's not Hutch.
Well, that's Karma.
That's
That is
Karma.
one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time. Absolute monster.
And he's actually one of my favorites to watch at the beginning of the games because
come on, Seth.
he is always switching it up, trying different weapons. Like the guy just loves playing COD.
No, he just loves the game. He really loves the game. I think a little bit of trash talk that was coming from his former teammate and scump, Seth Abner. Abner, absolute monster.
Abner?
Yeah, I'm not sure who Seth Abner is, but yeah, Seth Abner, absolute beast. Okay. Well, maybe to a different POV.
Wait. Oh, he was watching Scump.
Oh.
He wasn't even playing. We were watching Scump.
Wow,
That makes sense.
what?
That makes sense.
Okay, I was wondering why I was hearing kind of Seth's call-outs more than anything. And this is a naval. What's going on with his hair, Joe?
I mean, listen, the guy, as a boat just flew off. I don't know what was going on. Nice shots, takes down Courage. I don't know. You know, he didn't have the best year for the Seattle Surge, and listen, he's trying to earn some subs.
He goes by Deputy Hadbad now.
I don't know what
in case
that
you weren't aware.
really means, but I love it.
Yeah, and this is a guy whose company we've enjoyed a lot this year playing Call of Duty with. Symphony, absolute monster, one of the most talented aimers I've ever had the privilege of playing with. The guy is nutty, and well, you can see how accurate he can be. There's Hutchy Poo. How you doing, sir?
Hutch back in a boat. Back in a boat. Is he just going to get it? Get on the turret as well. Tries to take down the player ziplining across. And I don't know, man. Watching the players zipline, it just looks so smooth. The pace they go at, it looks incredible.
No, it really, really does. It's just going to be a fun mode to, I mean, what's the, as much as we can talk about different maps and competitive and 3 lanes or sandbox, wherever it is, like at its core, Call of Duty is just fun. And this just looks like it's going to be a blast. Because I'm at the most comfortable in the water, Joe. I'm a modern day Aquaman.
Well, you,
No, I hate the ocean, to be honest with you. I'm just absolutely terrified of open water. No.
Tim, have a nice day.
yeah, you don't seem like a big swimmer to me.
Nope. Terrified of sharks.
Yeah, what's up, man?
That's what they need to add. Just sharks, dude. You're in there.
Just like a score streak. You call it Jaws? Call it Jaws? I like that.
I'm with that.
You're fucking high.
I don't think Nick is very pleased with how that gunfight just went for him.
No, he got smoked. He got headshotted. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes you get headshotted in Call of Duty. That messes with you. But Nick, we know how into the game Nick is based on where his cam is. Nice shots right there on the Symphony. And if you can see his forehead, he's into it.
He's not. Yeah. Like he's not sweating enough yet.
No.
You mean like once it's only forehead?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
I guess it would only be hacked.
Yeah, right. Well, over to Legion. God, if you haven't checked out his stream, one of the more entertaining people in the world. Fantastic singing voice as well.
Do you guys want to come see my watch? He's just good. I don't know what he's doing. Is that what you want to do? You want to come in here and see my watch?
What's up, Diesel? Slap shop.
Yeah, I do.
I think he's just.
But yeah,
I don't know what that was.
I have
recorded.
no
Like, look,
idea.
I'm actually playing the alpha right
Yeah,
now.
no, this is live for
If
us us
you guys
too.
have any
All of it.
questions or
Live
anything,
action going down now.
Feel free to ask, and I'll try to
get
answer
him.
them the best I can.
He's gonna try
what
to
we're
answer
playing
some
right
questions
now
with his
is
chat.
a mode called Combined Arms. This is kind
Go
of
ahead,
like
take him through it.
Yeah, no,
Treyarch's
Joe and I'll just shut up. He's just
Ground
breaking it down for you guys. This is
That's
fantastic.
the best way to explain
I
it.
like that. As he takes his zip line.
It's not
He's
as
got
big
what
as
is it?
Ground
He's got
War,
a
smaller teams.
shotgun.
It's 12v12.
Okay, yeah,
but
12v12,
there's 6
not as big
flags
as Ground
and
War.
5 flags on.
You know what blows my mind about this stuff? Because obviously, well, I'm not very good at it, but like, I can like answer questions with viewers and stuff while I'm playing. But doing like a full like commentary and like answering a lot of questions, like, I can't do it. Like I get people doing it like over their gameplay as like a VOD thing, but that's a skill to just sit there and just still play casually and fry while you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have game audio up. He was there like, I'm going to present to you Call of Duty, but here is Testament, one of the best snipers in the world, especially in Call of Duty. This guy, I'm sure he's already got some ridiculous clips on his YouTube, on his social media.
You're sitting next to one of the greatest snipers alive too, Joe.
Honestly, it just depends. If you're about 7 to 8 hours in, your hands are warmed up, that's the hot spot, yeah.
Not that we recommend gaming that long, but I do it every day.
Yeah.
Over to Sean J Gaming, looking for the angles. Nice little cheeky position there as people are pushing out, able to line up multiple. You see the health bar in effect too. They're just cutting through the opposition, trying to work towards that E-cap. As we get back over to Drifter, well, getting in the boat didn't go super well.
Deputy had bad.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Deputy had bad. You got to watch out for Enable because you're about to get had bad.
And listen, for some of these content creators, there are some demons in these lobbies in the Call of Duty Elite Pros that. Listen, it's going to be tough for them to win.
Wait, what is Scump? Look at the kill feed.
He's on he's got a chopper gunner. If we can go to Scump's point of view, I don't know if we could switch, but he's doing some crazy stuff with the streaks.
I'm pretty sure I just saw like 7 to 8 straight kills pop
that's
up
a
for
car.
Scump.
It's an RC car. Classic.
Absolutely frying the competition. Absolutely frying them.
Yeah, no, he has been. He has been. He is just keeping it rocking. AK 7-4U in hand. Streaks have been soaring. They're up 100 points, and the king is here. Oh, yeah, surprise!
Timmy. Oh, Timmy's got an artillery called in. That's going to connect with you. You hear Jack. Jack is just lighting it up in the kill feed with the chopper gunner. It seems like some of our players starting to figure this out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys, like, it's been cool to see them, like, kind of come back to their roots. You know, they'll play other titles at times, but just coming back to their love for Call of Duty. Like Tim, for example, has just been loving the grind as of late. Courage JD, one of my best pals, and I hate to give him credit, but he's actually pretty nasty at the game as well.
Hutch has just been in the water.
He's exploring.
No, he is. Listen, that's what you're going to see.
Well, he's been playing, like, Flight Simulator as of late, so that probably feels more natural for him right now, just exploring. But I'll tell you what. If they put, like, I don't know what they're called, the wake runners or the jet skis in the game, like, they put that in the CDL, do you think that Doug Sensor Martin actually could get on a pro team?
We'll have to look at the maps, but there's an opportunity. He's got the practice. He has the experience.
If there's a jet ski, there's a chance.
That certainly he's got the determination.
Deterrent.
He's retiring. He's back. He's retired. We love you, Doug Sensor Martin.
Oh, my gosh.
Legion's just laughing. I don't know.
What? All right, I'm going to show you guys. This isn't really a game.
I pride myself in my accents, but he might be a little bit better at it than I am.
This map, besides the sniper rifle right now, because we don't have enough time left to switch
I don't think so.
But I'm going to show you guys, like, the RPD.
Okay, so it looks like a lot of people want to see the
AK-74U is the
snipers.
undisputed champ of weapons.
Well, yeah, it looks like It's just one of those maps that it's either like long-range fights with a sniper or close range, up close and personal with a shotgun or an MP5, but there's the defeat.
Dude, I kept hearing someone go, oh my gosh, that's his sub sound. That's what that was. I literally just kept hearing it going over and over and over again. I was like, what is going on in this stream?
That makes sense.
Make sure I'm doing everything I need to be doing.
Well, as he thanks the subs, we wrap up the first map. Alicia, enjoy that little 70 train. Hope you're having a great time. But
we got it out here.
we're going to go through a lot of different maps and modes. That was the first of the 12v12
Well, let's go, Zippo!
on Armada.
And then you see some, the post game. You have score, you have damage dealt, you have eliminations again. You had EKIA and Black Ops 4. It looks like that's making that return, and you can sort of see your past history throughout that. So it's awesome to see.
Yeah, very clean. But they'll get ready, locked and loaded to get into the next game as we continue on through the Cold War multiplayer reveal. We hope you like to look at the first map. But again, this is going to be a wide range. We're going to try and show everything, like more vehicle and sandbox maps like you just saw there. We'll get to smaller maps as well as we continue on through.
I want to check out Miami.
Yeah,
That's
Miami just looked... It was just easy on the eyes, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty.
It was just pretty. It was absolutely beautiful. But we kind of talked through the gameplay. We saw a lot of different POVs. To break down some of the best moments, we're going to toss it over to Nameless.
Thanks, guys. That was an incredible game. That was just a hilarious, fun, and entertaining way to kick off the day. And what I really like about Combined Arms is that it fits everybody's playstyle. There's things for everybody to do. You saw Marksman loving the boat. You saw a lot of people sniping, and then you saw some of our CDL pros like Scump using that AK-74U. I mean, the sniper can be so deadly on this map because there are super long-range fights that you can take from boat to boat. And if you really want to get crazy, you can try to snipe somebody off the zip line. But those guys are moving really fast, so it could be very difficult. So as you can see right here, we have Noah J. He's using a sniper and a shotgun, and Sky's one of our CDL pros. He was in the boat early on, and what I find interesting about the boats is you can operate the turret as you're driving it, and then a lot of the time, somebody's just gonna throw a grenade or a C4 at you and just blows up right away. Yeah, Marksman was just hanging out with this boat, dude, just driving around. He's the player that just enrages me when I'm playing. But right there, we just saw a boat just fly up into the sky out of nowhere. I think a naval just bumped into it, but we see some M4s. For those of you who love Warzone, the M4 is back, and it's fantastic in this game. You can see them beaming people long range. Moving over to Symphony. This guy has the absolute best shot in the game. Nick Merckx was running that 74U as well. He was just trying to get up close and personal inside of some of the domination points, and he was playing real well early on, trying to pick up those streaks. And I also noticed a lot of players were loving to use that TAC laser, so you can just hip fire people up close and string together multi-kills, as well as the sniper right here, just fantastic headshots. He had an opportunity for the triple, and he was trying to get the feed, and you can hear him, he raged right there at the very end. And Hutch, this is one of my favorites, rolling around in that speedboat right here, channeling his inner jet ski, trying to pick up some kills. And you know, the element of swimming is back, and it's also insane because when you're underwater, you can see people crystal clear from a distance. Legion as well with the sniper here, picking up some kill feeds, getting one of those final kill cams. Ultimately, his team ended up losing the game, but that was just an insane way to start it off. You saw Scump pick up that chopper gunner. He picked up like 8-9 kills, but for now, we gotta watch some more gameplay. So take it away, Jess.
Thank you so much, Ant. Yeah, I am so excited to see these VIP escort missions. It's matches rather. It's 6v6. The key is one player on the board is the VIP, and depending on which team you're on, you're either trying to rescue the VIP or kill them. So I cannot wait. I believe we're going to be playing on Miami. So that's the map that Merc and Maven, I know you guys were just hyping up. So take it away, guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new mode, but yeah, really to see Miami. It was cool to hear kind of the level designers talk about it, but aesthetically it was just very pleasing. I like neon lights. I like colors. It looked gorgeous, Joe, just like your eyes.
Listen, I would love to go on a date in Miami with you when this
we
is
did.
all
Wait,
done.
we did that last year.
Yeah,
we went there for some
it's a little bit
football
different
event.
right now.
We went and saw a film together. We had a nice dinner.
I want to do it again. But I don't know, dude, just the 80s style that they were talking about, as you said, the neon lights, you're going to have the water that are going to play, the way the levels designers talked about it. There's just a lot of different elements to it. It's sort of, you can play very aggressive through the middle of the street, but I don't know if we're going to Miami. I think we're actually going to Satellite. It looks to be the next map.
So we're going to get to that a little bit later in the show.
Yeah, so we'll get to that later, but we're going to be playing 6v6, kill confirmed on Satellite. When you talk about Satellite, not a lot of buildings to go
No, it's all terrain. There are no buildings.
Yeah, no buildings. You heard the devs talk about it. It's a big fight around that sort of center satellite.
Yeah, and Kill Confirmed has obviously been a fan favorite. That's always been my go-to for, I don't even know why, like pubs and just leveling up weapons or leveling up my character. I feel like it's always been one of the faster ones to get experience, and it's just always been fun because it's like TDM, but adds that little objective thing. Because for those of us that aren't as talented like me, I like to go around and collect all the tags.
Well, it's like this momentum mode where, like, if you get going, you get the kills, you get the objectives, you can have some big games. But I am excited to see satellite and how this plays. As you said, you can play sort of out in the dunes with snipers. You can play close quarters.
Well, how different is it from what we just saw? We were just in the
it's very different.
Open water with jet skis and boats. Now we're heading to the desert, so should be quite a bit different. But you're probably going to see people messing with all different types of weapons. And yeah, this is a lot more similar to last year when you talk about stuff like Gunsmith and the attachments that you can put on guns and how you can deck them out. And just the amount of variance that you can have. Like, it seems like fans really, really liked that last year. They really like, I guess the more you can customize, the better in a lot of people's eyes. That is going to be here and even bigger and better.
Well, it's just a sort of, you have the weapon. And I think in past Call of Duties, you had the weapon, and it was basically, it had one play style around it, right? And I think what last year and this year really do is you can use that weapon, and you can play around it in so many different ways. So it's a combination of, you have the different weapon styles, but you can also switch those weapons up.
It's like my LMG is suddenly an SMG? What did I do?
Yeah, what is this 60-round mag? I have that quick reload? This is awesome.
Yeah, the variance that you can have is nuts. And, well, Drifter, if you haven't watched him before, he is the guy to watch talk about weapons. Like, I remember, God, this is all the way back in like AW or something, but he was like telling pro players what to use one weapon versus another because the RPM of the bullets was fast. He really breaks it down on a technical level. So if you ever want to check him out, very, very cool. But right now we're basically just waiting on one of these differing squads we have to get into game. It looks like they're getting ready to load in now.
That is cool, the way look at that, the way you load into the map.
It almost looked like something from like a major motion
It looks like a trailer.
From a movie, yeah, like a movie trailer or something,
It looks so cool. Oh, you have the entrance as well. You come in on the dune buggies, and then you go to war.
It's a Mad Max, right?
Yeah, dude, this is so dope.
Let's get right into the mix.
This is not my skill set exactly, so I hope that you're ready for some.
I'm ready, Drifter.
Okay.
That's fine. We've all been there.
We
listen,
like
the new Call of Duty comes out, you got to try everything. You got to try everything.
I just want to get close enough.
Yeah, we'll see how he can get
We
rolling,
stop
but
that. We don't like that.
you see the tags everywhere you've got to collect if you're not familiar with the mode, but
I'm gonna sneak up behind this
mostly
guy.
we're going to kind of enjoy the variance in this map versus what we just saw. Nice little flankarooski through from Legion to pick up the kill.
Yeah, and this is what the devs are talking about. Is you have this sort of left side of the map, it looks like where Teep's at right now. We love Tyler Teep. Pull Chow. We love that guy. He's fighting around the satellite, around these close pass, and then you can go to the other side where you have everything open.
You see Teep just trying to find, kind of talking with his stream about guns that he likes. Some that have been more powerful for him, stuff he's like to roll with. The Type 63 in hand now, and you heard him say it hits hard. Like, it looks like he's like 2 or 3 shotting the players he's pushing.
Yeah, this is a semi-auto gun.
They
So I'm gonna use this gun for probably a couple more rounds, and then I'm gonna switch it up. This one's pretty good on this map,
So
though.
he's got the semi-auto gun, and now we both expect Teep to have some big games today.
Give me that.
As he starts to snap on board, and there is a Sim with the 74U. Again, I think the 74U just right away going to be people's favorite.
This is just one of those like all-time favorite guns right there, a blast.
And stuff. I like this one.
Yeah, I think this map will be just a blast, like fast-paced combat. As we mentioned, it's all-terrain, so no buildings, just all finessing around these dunes and blown-up planes you see towards mid-map,
And you can see sort of like the sliding, right? Because players are getting used to that. It looks like the sliding mechanic very quick as we're on board with Midnight. We love Midnight, one of the best snipers. She has been around for so long as she is locked into the stream, just trying to figure out what she wants to use, rocking the Pellington right now. But you gotta go through your sensitivities, you gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, I guess you can.
that's like the thing I do for like the first hour of a new Call of Duty. Is just going through all the settings, making sure everything's
Especially
set right.
nowadays, you're like,
This map is
what does
lovely.
this
It's
do?
I can change dead zone and zoom sense. And
Whoa.
There's no sniper glint. That's another thing.
Yeah, once you could. What was the first title where you could like go to like a fraction of a point? Like instead of like you're 5.5, 6.6, it's like 6.17. Yeah. All right. You can definitely fine tune it. It just goes back to kind of what we're talking about, like the level of customization. And Hutch is just mind blown currently by the level of talent in this lobby.
Yeah, you used to talk about Ricky, who is Los Angeles Guerrillas coach. So, yeah, but he used to be a pro player. Doesn't miss much.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm going to. I think, you know, we're low tier street gang out here.
Were other streamers asking him not to use the RC car because he's just blowing them up?
Okay.
Yes.
Typical gamer
What
might
is
be
that
my
doing?
dad.
That looks
Dr.
good.
Odin, I appreciate the 14 months. I'm going to show you guys too the pistol.
He missed all of his
The
shots, and
secondary
typical
burst pistol
gamer
that you
did
get is
not.
absolute
His
crap.
Legion got fried, and
All right, say a prayer.
now he is his papa.
Yeah, you have all these content creators in pros, and they want to put up the base games today, right? Like, they want the most eyes on them. They're trying to say, hey, did you see what I just did today?
Yeah, so just a reminder, in case you weren't aware, like, you can watch the main broadcast here. We'll be hopping through a lot of the different POVs, and Joe and I'll be breaking down a lot of stuff with you from highlights from Nameless as well. But all these guys are individually pushing their POVs as well.
You can't pull your gun out while doing it. You like put your hands down. You know what I'm saying?
So that was Black Ops 4.
Well, thinking about the drop shot, the slide mechanics, I think they're, I don't want to say controversial is the right word, but the difference in them between devs and titles, like there's a lot of difference there. So you always want the first thing a pro player or top player like Priest is trying to figure out is movement mechanics, which maybe give you an edge. So a little bit different of a drop shot or slide mechanic in this particular title that he's talking through.
Yeah, no, a lot of these guys, they are sort of, it's muscle memory. What have you been doing the past 9 months, right? In Modern Warfare is doing that. So just trying to make some adjustments as we hop on board with Sim.
We actually enjoyed pizza and ice cream with Sim yesterday. It was wonderful.
It was great to meet Sim. He is exactly
I really
as
want to get
we
this
pictured.
freaking
What was that, ice cream?
chopper.
Like rolled
Hopefully
up
they don't spawn
ice cream
behind
or
me
something?
here.
It was
Yeah,
so
I had
good.
Reese Puffs on it. It was a peanut butter
Chillin'.
blast.
Yes, it was.
Kismet just let me die. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Show us the YY. I mean, this is
excuses.
the YY. I'm YYing right now.
For the first time in Scum's life, he was the bait.
Yeah. Quite literally, the first time ever.
Not that crazy of an animation.
But I think it's cool to, obviously we'll be chatting through stuff, just high level, enjoying the different players going through it. But it's cool just, I feel like we've gone through,
really
15 different POVs
like MW.
and hearing them focus on different things because a lot of them come from different backgrounds, right? Like some of these are pro players, some are casual players, some are streamers, and just hearing the different things they're focusing on as we get into the game is pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, people who are trying to focus on trying different weapons. You got the pros who are trying to figure out the mechanics, the weapons that they're going to focus on is... We're on board with Espresso. See, he's got the Krig out right now. But yeah, you heard Scum sort of talk about the slide cancel, the slide movements, pretty similar, but the drop shot not as much.
This hurts. Well, a little bit of a streak rolling here. As he continues to try and finesse with one of our favorite guns, the MP5. Absolute powerhouse at close range. Hits like a truck, hip fire, tried and true.
We're not doing too bad this game, eh?
Yeah, well, from what we've seen, you have been sort of running in circles. But he's posted up and looking for the action. Oh, there's the strategy. Bait the tag.
I like it. Yeah, you can just tell, much smaller map than what we saw, but I don't know who that was. That was a nice shot with the 74U.
The 74U is the gun to use.
I think it was Noisy Butters, dude. I think it was Noisy Butters just smoked him.
1000%.
Well, we're talking about Noisy. She's talking about metas already in the alpha. You see in the top right, it is alpha gameplay. The devs are watching this. There's going to be some adjustments. She's like,
AK-74U is 100% the meta?
The meta, 100%.
All right, okay, well, it's set in stone.
Why do I throw C4? Like, why am I even using it? I don't know.
It's the Warzone mindset.
C4, yeah. C4,
Do you know how nice
C4,
it is
C4.
to hear stuff in this game? Do you know how lovely that is? Do you know how great that is?
I tend to agree with you.
That's probably, I don't know who.
She's talking about the different
audio
that we touched on with the devs coming into
I don't want to misquote it because I know Jess went through a lot of it and you heard the devs talk about it, but yeah, the 3D audio, talking about the directional sound and how, what is the, dude, I gotta look this up. I have all the sheets in front of me. What was the thing where it like focuses more on what's happening near you, which sounded awesome. Where did I have that? Hold up. I have so many notes. Okay, hold up. The threat priority system. So the new threat priority audio system dynamically assigns priorities to various sounds during a firefight, ensuring the player hears all the sounds they need to be successful. I think that's awesome. Like, to just to focus on like the key couple of things you really need to hear during a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like in the past of score streaks going off, streaks going off, you having a heal. It feels like this system is gonna try to. What do you need to hear? What is gonna help you most?
Yeah, audio obviously not an easy thing to nail, but it's cool to see the new tech coming into play from Treyarch for this particular title.
We kind of closing.
And all I keep thinking about is like what the Dune trailer came out today. We're just battling the dunes now. I'm very excited for that film, Joe. I'm sorry.
It looked incredible. Not as incredible as this game though. I cannot lie.
That is true.
But I'm bored with Shane, London Royal Ravens coach. He used to be a pro player. He is in a pretty intense lobby. It looks like this is a close game, 58 to 57 with a minute left. He's got the 74 out. But yeah, you can sort of see the slide mechanics.
You spotted a squadron of them coming over here.
How quick you can sort of turn a corner.
Than playing the game, which is a
But
problem.
it seems like gone up a little bit slower maybe than last year, but.
Okay, and you hear sort of Jericho talked about the score streaks, right? Because they don't reset on death. You're playing with some of the best players in the world. They're going to get those guaranteed choppers. You need a player like Jericho to shoot them down. Maven, you did that well when we used to play pub. That was your go-to.
I find a lot of satisfaction out of destroying. Oh, you're frying the lobby? Well, I'm gonna fry your score streaks.
Yep.
Dude, look at that. Look at the drop shot there.
I think I saw a skunk into
Yeah. So this particular game's close. The other one looks to be a bit of a blowout.
It un-ADS this every time.
Yeah, it almost looks like the weapons are like as efficient as the rockets at ripping down the score streak. So.
And that did not pan out. Okay, cool.
And you heard just talked about that going to prone. It un-ADSs you. And that's just sort of dev to dev, right? I mean, that's typically what Treyarch does. We saw that in Black Ops 4 as well. And a lot of that is just due to the strength and drop shots in some games, but trying to stay alive is this well, that was a close one.
He just destroyed a chopper, and I heard another one getting called in there. So that was tough, but it is a 7-point loss for Drifter and company. The score streaks were raining on it, the tail end of it, but for those of you Killed Confirmed lovers, this looks like a very, very fun map for some of your core modes to bounce around on. Obviously, a lot of new things coming to this title, new maps, new modes, but the familiarity of the Call of Duty franchise still there, and this looks to be a fun one.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Just a lot of close quarters combat. It feels like you're spawning and you're right into the action, right? Just right into it. You're gonna have to take your time. As these guys gonna just try and figure out what they want to use for the next map.
I like you kind of hearing this from Drifter.
Ooh, the wild cards. I actually wanted to see these.
Exactly. He's going through the various guns, also looking at different perks that he wants to check out.
Ooh, I saw Ninja. That makes me very excited. Has a perk.
Which one?
Scavenger, I prefer.
You remind me of a Ninja.
Ninja's pretty much.
I don't really think. No, I don't think so. But I saw that like you can walk, and that is dead silent as well. So it looked like Ninja. It deals with it's quieter the more you sprint. So there's definitely you have to play around the audio system, the movement system. It's gonna be awesome.
God, your Call of Duty brand is just beautiful, Joe.
I just read stuff. People, they've played the game already. They're just telling me what to do.
It's attractive, Joe. That's all I'm going to tell you. But that'll do it for us on that particular map. We're going to get right over to Nameless.
That's all right, Joe. I read stuff as well, but that map looked absolutely amazing. I mean, you saw a lot of the players, while they spawned on the outskirts of the map, they ran straight to the center to get in those up-close gunfights. We saw 74Us, we saw MP5s, and also that Type 63 looked pretty nasty. We saw TP picking up some multi-kills with it. And what I want to highlight during these highlights is that the time to kill looks absolutely phenomenal. You see these players having sort of these longer gunfights, and the player who hits the better shot is going to win it. This Type 63 and the Sniper, those were two of my favorite guns to see. But towards the middle of this game, a lot of the players decided to put away the Sniper and pull out that submachine gun because it wasn't working that well. You can see Hutch back here. He picks up a kill here in a moment, and then he decides to, put that Sniper away and pull out a sub. he was calling out Ricky for killing him over and over, saying Ricky's the guy who always gets me every single lobby that I'm in. Legion was having a lot of fun running that LMG. At first, I was like, what gun is that? It's killing so fast, and I realized it was the LMG, so people starting to try out that stoner gun. You can get multi-kills with it. It has a big clip, and Legion was playing well throughout this game. Moving on, we saw Scumpman. This guy's just always a beast at every single Call of Duty. One of the best Call of Duty players of all time, and he's staying with that 74U. It seems to be the gun that he's most comfortable with, and he's been dominating both games that he's been in so far. MP5 as well. We saw a lot of our CDL pros continuing to use the MP5. It has really good hip fire, and also when you're up close, it's just going to rip through anybody. Something else there in this game was a lot of players were trying to drop shot. They were realizing that it's way different in Cold War. You can't drop shot. When you drop shot, your ADS goes back to hip fire, so you have to take your time. If you're going to lay down, you have to be tactical about it.
Do you know how lovely that is?
Sliding is still very good as well. We saw Noisy Butters just slide a little bit ago and get right back up into position, ready to fight. Shane, one of our coaches in the COD League, running the 74U. It seems like all the CDL pros, they're loving the 74U, and they're getting right into the center of the map and trying to just get into square-up gunfights, while some of the other top streamers, they're trying out different weapons, like iron sight snipers, Type 63s, and LMGs. And we see this is actually a Type 63 that he had a scope on, and he had to pull out his RPG to take down this chopper. He realized it took like 2 RPGs and also some bullets, and he was getting pretty stressed. But yeah, that was Satellite. That was one of my favorite maps so far, but we got to get into some more gameplay. Let's check out some more maps and some more modes. Maven and Merc.
Oh, Nameless, you are phenomenal at what you do. Great breakdown as always, but yes, we're going to continue rolling on through. New maps, new modes, as we rock through this multiplayer global reveal for Cold War. So far, it has been awesome. We have a lot more to come over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Is it time for Miami?
It is. We're playing some domination, and everybody, I want you to pay attention. We saw a little bit there in, Combat Arms on Armada, but the zones are a little bit different. It's just not a flag. It's really about a little bit of a bigger area that you're going to be fighting over, and I like that a lot. So switching things up, but as you said, we're going to Miami. I cannot wait to see this map and mode and how it plays.
Joe, I've never been more excited for anything in my entire life.
Yeah.
I think good. Right?
Let's get into it, Joe. We're going to start off with Cesar Bueno, Skies. Professional player for the Mutineers as they're getting ready to get into the lobby, just looking through the create a class and score streaks to see what he wants to lock on up. XM4 out. And yeah, you can see, I know we've seen a couple looks at it, but like the variety of attachments you're going to have for the different positions on the gun, the variety is going to be wild. He highlighted Ninja for a second. I want to see like what it went through exactly, but
so what I saw and what I read is that it quiets you when you were sprinting and how fast
it's like dampens the sound of it.
Right. Okay. So I believe that you can walk and crouch and you will be completely silent. But if you were sprinting, you will still have some noise, but it definitely quiets it.
Cool. Interesting.
Let me find out.
Yeah, he's going through everything.
Well, this is the best part when you play a new game, right? Just going through all the different features, all the different attachments, all the different perks, the weapons, checking it all out.
And again, this isn't going to be everything that we see throughout Cold War. This is not going to be the full release. There's going to be more perks. There's going to be more weapons, more attachments.
This looks like it could be out of like a Bad Boys film, like
Miami.
Well,
yeah, that's where they do it. Is in Miami.
That's a good point, Joe.
Yeah,
that's why you're the brains of this operation. You're the brains of this operation.
That is actually where they shoot those
Okay,
movies.
well, thanks for that, Joe.
I'm getting
Look at
sweaty
this,
now.
though.
I'm fucking mad, bro.
It looks good.
Motion blur. Tell myself, motion blur.
As Sky's loading on in. You're seeing the different parts you have in the middle of the street. You got the bar area. You have the pool. You got the ocean. In a way, it's 3 lanes, but there's a lot of different areas that you can go to. As well, again, coming in, and you see the different squads.
Wait, that looks so much
you got
better.
one side coming in through towards the boat, the other one towards the street. And yeah, that was dope. His domination loading on up. And is Sky's going to go for the objective? Is anyone going to go for the objective because I talked about it? And the answer is no. Nobody captures C. What's going on here, Maven?
Listen.
They need you on the team.
On the objective. Dude, that is sometimes the most frustrating thing about pubs, you know, when like you're fine, you're going off, you've got 50 kills, you see somebody on your team, they've got 3 and no time in the objective, like help me out a little bit, but you gotta play both. You gotta focus on it all. You gotta be like LeBron, you know, you're getting the assists, the rebounds, and the points. You're doing it all on the map, Joe. My Call of Duty playstyle is very similar to LeBron, now that I think about it, Joe. Thanks for that compliment.
You're one of the greatest players ever.
We'll see what Marksman could do as he's looking for the angles, and well, you see the hip fire strong there.
I was just saying, I mean, you guys are both around the same age and you have the same accolades.
That's true, yeah.
The slide has some fucking
nailed it, Joe.
nutty movement in this game, bro. It's like, it is hard.
I'll tell you what, I keep thinking about that pool with how hot it's been in LA. It was like 110 the other day. That pool looks very comforting. He sure did.
Surprise! As again, you heard Marksman talk about it, a little bit of the nutty movement. I'm sure the devs are going to be paying attention. They'll get their feedback from all of these players.
Well, and that's where, like, there's like a couple different skill gaps when you talk about a game like Call of Duty. Like, is there the gun skill part of it? Yes, and you know, being able to shoot and becoming a better player from that regard. But it's like once you get that down, the next step is really that movement, right? Like becoming more fluid on the map, finding mechanics in the game that you can get a little bit of edge over the competition. And yeah, no, the movement could be nuts, and that'll be something we'll keep an eye on. But over to HACKNEY, she's looking to hit the shots. There's a little bit of a snapper.
And a nice snipe right there. She's looking over the B zone right now, has the shotgun in the back pocket. Surprise! Later.
I would like to.
Kismet is Jericho. It's basically, it seems to be in almost the same spot, just on opposite ends. As he's going to go for this B zone, play a little bit of objective. You and Jericho would get along well.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But that you heard, I can't remember her name, but one of the lead map designers kind of saying like, I stay away from the middle, like the middle of the map. That is a sniper's haven, and you kind of saw a bit of it there. But there are the alleyways that you can work the flank, different things that you can do on the map.
So you see in the top right, attack chopper called in by Priesta.
Like,
He's doing his thing.
Supposed to pre-aim. I only know this room.
Yeah, well, I think you heard Espresso sort of talk about the lighting. Like, I'm sure everything is going to be a little bit better. His full game release.
And I think Jericho's kind of talking about one of the more difficult things when you play a new map, right? Like figuring out
where do I go,
all the different angles, mastering the map. Like where can people be L triggering and holding me in, but. It's Ricky with some quality beams from the top balcony, able to dip away with his life as well and look to ruin a couple players' lives as well.
And that's what one of the biggest thing was from last year is load up on a map you didn't know. The mini-map wasn't there, right? You're like, where do I go?
It makes it a little bit easier,
Where
right?
do I go, right? And they bring back this traditional Black Ops mini-map that definitely helps you out.
Well, now on to Hutchie for his POV. He's trying to get up close and personal and near that Dom point, but you can see, I mean, that's typical of a lot of Dom maps. Like B's a death trap. Like that is the hard thing where you have to work as a cohesive unit to try and get it in. If you're solo playing the objective on B, good luck because you've got a world star.
And it looks like he has a smoke equipped, and one of the notes that we got was like the smokes were strong in this Call of Duty, maybe compared to some in the past.
What is happening here?
Priesta is in a gunship.
Smoke him! Line it up!
Chopper gunner.
Okay, well that guy got fried.
Hit marker, you're getting smoked, you're getting beamed.
Kind of hard, actually.
It looks like he's still pretty healthy, though.
Wait, how cool is that you can see the lights from the map bouncing off the minigun in the chopper?
Yeah, lighting has evolved over the last decade or so. That is absolutely for sure. But now you see a gorgeous look at kind of the entire map breakdown. But yeah, that's one thing since this is a night map, right?
Light it up. It's gonna be just start shooting it.
See, is there like a night vision that he can swap to? I don't know.
Maybe everybody's got like Ghost or Cold-Blooded on. Right. I don't know which perk it is in this game, but they're like, oh, we're not letting Priesta do that.
Hutch trying to hit the snipes. I think you saw the Type 821 out from Priesta as he was looking to get dirty with it. Hutch's face, he is locked in. Just a gamer.
All right, halftime.
Oh, it's not close, Joe.
It's
unfortunately.
It is not close. He's got 900. He's playing with Nick. He's got Mud Dog on his team. He's got Courage. He's got a solid squad.
Mud Dog's bringing him down, Joe.
I'm pulling up Scum Stream, dude. This guy's cracked.
Yeah.
He's 21-2. Yeah, no, he has been dominating lobbies, and you would expect that from one of the greatest players of all time. But over to Testament we go. We talked about his sniping prowess earlier, and he's going to have the sniper out. as he's looking to line it up towards mid-map. But yeah, I think especially with it being a nighttime map, like learning the map, knowing the angles, is going to be all that more important. But just aesthetically,
You know what I mean?
it's a sexy map. It is. I want to see like the one side they were talking about when it had the developers on, like how you can kind of go underwater
Well,
on the one side.
I think it's right behind him.
It is,
Yeah.
but like it hasn't really seemed to be that much in play as of yet, at least with these
It looks
guys.
like Nick was in it. Well, no, that's not it. We Love Games. They're sort of playing around it, but it looks like you can go sort of towards A, towards C. If you want to switch that
all
up,
right,
as
all right.
Testy brings out that LW3, the Tundra. I like that.
There are a few things more satisfying in any kind of FPS, but especially Call of Duty, with hitting snipes. Just hitting clean snipes. It feels good. We'll see what Hutch can do from the power position. Well, not going to matter. From Priestess Chopper over to Scump Chopper, and Peep, this lobby is just getting milked. Just dominating them from the sky. Oh, kill after kill. We'll see him, Mud Dog. Doozy.
Later, Jack.
Courage. Everybody dropping.
Yeah, and he's like, just so you guys know, this isn't a pub lobby. I'm playing some talented players, and I am smoking.
This will be
on this map. A lot of buildings.
a nice YouTube video. Well, yeah, a lot of buildings. The night cover of night as well.
Ooh, if you can get them spawning towards that beach
Poor-
side, we'll
poor
see you
Mud
later.
Dog. Mud Dog's already dropped to this thing twice.
They're probably holding the kill cam too. They're like, we're not letting Scump do this to us.
Yeah, I do believe they are losing full.
Oh, that's swag as well.
Yeah, it's been Swag, Courage, and Mud Dog have died like 2 or 3 times in a row.
They're on the beach.
That's why he's a Call of Duty pro player.
Yeah, the beach is usually where you go to vacation. Not here. Nope.
Do I not have Ghost?
I think you heard. We got on board with Swag, and he's like, I can't hide from this guy.
Sometimes they're gonna be 6 and 17. Fucking. This is.
No, that's what, dude, it's actually funny going over from Scump POV to the team that was getting destroyed. It was just like kind of quiet comms. Like,
It's kind of like, hey guys, we're gonna be in a YouTube video.
100% they're
Scump,
in a YouTube
hey,
video.
destroyed Tim, Courage, Swag,
I'd be
40
like,
kills
like,
on
like
Miami.
Mount Rushmore with all of their heads on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Scump and a chopper gunner.
Hell, Jesus. He's
Yes,
still
he
there.
is.
Yeah. That is accurate.
That is truly accurate.
No, but it's cool to see the variety of personalities just battling it out on these different maps. So we've seen what Armada, Satellite. Now we're in Miami.
Well, I mean, you look at Satellite, very much, all outside, right? You come in here, you have fights at the bar, fights in the hotel, you have fights at the beach. There's just all these different environments that these players are going into.
We were at the Ultra Facilities, one of the professional teams in the Call of Duty League. It's Benjamin Bance on your screen now. Top player in his own right. And I think it's Bance maybe playing on Wisdom's account, but I believe it looks like it's Bance with controller in hand currently.
Well, you can hear that when you get weak. You hear the heartbeat pick up. It sounds really cool.
It does. The audio seems very, very
Oh,
clean.
what is this? A little artillery strike coming in from. Oh, did he call it in? Oh no, Vance!
Dude,
That is a mistake.
We've all been there.
We have.
The number of times I've done that in something like Domination, where I launch all my streaks, I'm like, oh, it's halftime. I just use those for no reason whatsoever. I got a couple of kills, but my impact on the objective was minimal. But now to the French sensation himself, Gotaga, one of the most popular gamers in the world. I feel like I've seen him compete in so many different games, but his legend grew in Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's talented. He can do it all. She's rocking that 74U. On board with Trimax now. He's got the Tundra out.
Okay, what is his camera setup? Because it looks like he's in the game. How do I do that?
Well, he's got a green screen, but he is half of the screen.
Yeah, I want you to set that up for me.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but like it looks like he's in the game.
Why did you just assume I had an expertise in green screens?
Joe, you wear glasses. You look like you'd be very tech savvy and ready to set that up for me. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joe.
I'm not going to do that for you whatsoever.
Nameless, wouldn't you say he looks a bit like a scientist? Thank you.
Nameless looks like a cosplayer from Miami right now.
Narcos.
Yeah. I mean, he looks good, but
He looks good. Oh, wait, they can't be. People can't be rage quitting in this.
There's no way. There's a looks like game's about to end. Jericho's team, they're going to get the victory.
There we go, Jericho.
Who had 6,300 damage?
I didn't see.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
There's no doors. No doors. Who was dominating?
Could be Priesta. There's a good chance it's this guy.
And there he highlighted a difference this time.
Look at him just.
No doors.
Mini Uzi.
Jericho was talking about the show. No doors in the game. You won't be hammering through doors.
And Marksman were three-shotting people. So yeah, no doors.
Everybody's
smile,
learning.
Rejoice.
Big smiles.
Yeah. I want to see the scoreboard was too, like who had the 6,300 damage. I was curious who was absolutely frying the lobby, but this is the part where I'm like trying to get my brain to like slow down when they go through it, just appreciate all the different attachments that they have inside of this.
Maven, you will have your time.
I know.
October 8th,
like,
Maven. October 8th.
Let's do.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking like that because I'm literally just gonna have you tell me what to put on my weapons. I'm gonna do what you do.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna try everything though. It's the beta. We try out different things.
That's true. That's a good point. Well, one of our matchups has wrapped. It looks like we're going to hop over to one that hasn't finished yet. 27 points away from victory is one of our squads. Again, this is 6v6 domination on Miami. Tasty's put away the sniper for now, just trying to hit the shots with the AK-74U.
Ooh, 3 for 3.
Oh, that hit.
Let's go, Sean J. Looks like she was able to call on some score streaks. Nice 74U shots in, but who is that? The nice snipe shot from whoever's on Team Envy.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say a lot when I play the game at first. What are you doing over there? Because I don't know where people should be, so that's my
what are you
reaction.
doing over there? Maybe that's where I should be. Oh, it's Crim.
It's the Empire squad. We got Rambo Ray, the coach, Clayster, Crim6, Crim, the greatest Call of Duty player of all time. There is no dispute. I don't want to hear any arguments, but yeah, that's gonna be tough to deal with. Is to represent the Envy squad right now.
Yeah, Team Envy, also known as the Dallas Empire, our world champions. You got the coach in Rambo, one of the greatest players hanging out, Crim and Clay. Clay back-to-back world champion. They'll probably be rotating players in and out. But it looks like Crim's focusing on gameplay. Clay is talking to the chat.
What did he just? But didn't both of these players? And I know this is like separate. This is the multiplayer reveal, but from an esports competitive side, they were like with the first two players to crack $1 million in winnings, right?
$1 million.
That's pretty impressive. Hey, Bobby Pop, the Scarf Lord.
We love Bobby Pop.
I will be back with a camel toe.
Bob's got a great mustache.
He does. He does. He really does. It looks like he's rocking the 74U as well.
I miss his long hair though.
And this is what Bobby does. I don't know if he's an auctioneer or what.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
Where's the pool at, dude?
He's probably on hour 40 of streaming.
Yeah, no, he grinds.
I'm gonna chill in the pool the rest of the game.
Hey, cannonball, Bob! Cannonball!
Get in, Bob!
I'm gonna be chilling in the deep end, dude. I'm going off the diving board, dude.
He's a big boy.
Get yourself a pina colada, hang out.
Would you leave me alone? I'm trying to go off the diving board.
He's on vacation.
No vacations in Miami.
I'm gonna end this one. Where's the pool at? I think the pool is behind the lobby.
Yeah, they are getting destroyed.
Yeah, this is a bad one. This is a bad one.
Oh, so trying to turn this up.
He's trying to be positive about it.
Yeah. Before this game is over.
Yeah, hit it, Bob. Hit it.
Miami Luxury Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is my room in the penthouse suite, the northwestern corner. I will now be doing a can opener into the pool. 3, 2,
okay.
1.
I'm just waiting for him to get shot.
Score this out of 10.
Whoa! Where did he go off the diving board? That was amazing! Do it again, Bob!
Did he like crouch first?
Do it again!
Whoa!
I was less impressive. That was less impressive.
That wasn't as good. Try again, Bob. Do it! What are you doing, Bob?
Okay, but Bob, this is giving me a headache.
How does it work?
Oh, no. Wait, how did he do that last time?
Wait, how did I
It was so cool.
No, I don't know. It didn't look like he even did anything.
I don't know what.
We're wondering the same thing, Bob.
There's no neutrals. It's only just cap.
Oh, wait, they are 3-capping right now. There's an opportunity for a comeback. It is a slight one.
Not much.
Never mind.
No longer any chance of comeback.
7,600 damage. Oh, hey, Lando.
What's up, Lando?
Craig.
Craig 6.
We're going to swap over to another one of our matchups going on. Just a reminder, we have a ton of streamers involved in this. So if it ever seems confusing, it's just we're hopping to a lot of different POVs. Trying to stick with one game until it finishes, but want to give love to a lot of these guys that are participating, just hopping through all of the action. But we'll have some of the different streamers too, especially with some of the CDL teams. It's like 5 people swapping in and out. Yeah. Everyone trying to get their time on the game.
I saw the scoreboard and Bobby Puff was at the bottom, so my man was having a tough one. He didn't have the bumper. He's going to be a vehicle expert. We'll just hop on board when we get to the snowmobiles.
No, I bet in Armada he was probably dominant, right?
Yeah,
Put that guy in a boat, he's going to fry. But a different look, a new map. Hope you enjoyed Eyes On with Miami. I still don't know the physics in-game behind how Bob managed to do the cannonball off of. How do you do that? And then he couldn't replicate it? It was truly special. That might have been the best moment we've had so far.
Yeah. Well, and Bob's still trying to figure out mouse and keyboard because he switched to that, so.
He's trying his hard. Bob,
getting there.
We love you, buddy. You're trying your hardest. Unfortunately, the team got smoked, but you've got more chances. We continue on with the multiplayer reveal for Cold War. But before we get to our next map, our next mode, we're going to toss it over to our good friend, Nameless.
Yeah, if that wasn't intended to be in the game, that needs to be in the game. What Bob just did was absolutely spectacular, and Miami's a really interesting map, right? Like, it's a nighttime setting, but there's still little vibrant areas like the pool and the neon lights that you saw. We saw literally every single weapon that's in this game displayed on this map. We saw snipers, shotguns, the Type 823, which is sort of that mini Uzi gun. We saw players like Scump and Priest are running it. They were going off, like getting 10 to 12 kills in a row, getting chopper gunners, and absolutely lighting up the map. I mean, we're seeing M4s still, but we're seeing players sort of decide on what's the gun that's kind of OP right now, and it seems to be that Type 823. And now we're seeing Priest right here. He actually got the chopper gunner very early on in this game, but he was only able to pick up like 3 or 4 kills, and he was like, man, this is so dark, I can't see anybody. And he was just roaming around. He wasn't able to pick up too many, and he's like, there's so many buildings, but at least he can see the entire map and call out for the rest of his squad. On this game in particular, it's starting to get a little bit more sweaty. Players were starting to go for the big games. They were going for the YouTube videos, and you could see Priest was frustrated that he couldn't pick up any more kills inside of this chopper gunner. I think it was later on, we also saw Scump with the chopper gunner go on a crazy spree. He was playing against like Nick Merckx and Tim and all those guys, absolutely lighting them up. We saw some rage quits. Also right here, we're seeing the 74U. A lot of players are still loving to run this, and every single player that we've seen using the 74U has had that laser on it. They love to hip fire with it. And right there we saw Overkill with the sniper. And this is that spree that I was talking to you guys about. See, he got the chopper gunner, but Scump was able to see literally everyone. You heard him commenting on it like, this isn't a normal pub. I'm playing against some good players, and they're getting destroyed. Right here, he picks up like, I don't even know, like 10, 12, 13 kills in a row. And when we switched over to the opposite team, it was Tim, and he was like, I don't even know what to do, man. We're just getting smoked. Because when that chopper gunner's in the sky, you have to stay inside, and you can't get to the domination points. Another thing to highlight is that in Cold War, the domination zones are a lot bigger, so it's going to provide for crazy fights inside of the domination point and also contest. Hopping on board here with the Toronto Ultra squad, we saw them roaming around here with that 74U and the MP5. A lot of these players on the CDL teams running submachine guns. Overkill as well, pulling out an AR. And right there to the left is that diving board. We saw Bob jump up here. He counted it down. He pointed out the spot that he was staying in the hotel. And then he just gets a super jump. Like, what is that? He tried to do it a couple times after this, and he wasn't able to achieve it. But, man, that was a cool game. But we're going to get into some more gameplay here in a bit. I'm going to throw it back to Maven and Merc.
All right, thank you so much. And yeah, I think we're going to Moscow next. We're going to check out some TDM on that particular map as we continue to hop through some of the various locales we have in Cold War. Well, we've had the ocean, we've had the dunes, we've had the downtown life. Now we're going to be heading in kind of more urban feel into Moscow. 6v6 team deathmatch. TDM, obviously one of the more popular modes in the history of Call of Duty. One of the absolute staples as we get ready to rock.
It feels like it's the Cold War of Moscow in here right now. I am really cold on this set, but yeah, I cannot wait.
Do you want my jacket?
No, it's okay.
You're not getting it.
I appreciate that, but yeah, it is. Yeah, just love going to all the different environments, all the different locations. Vaughn was really talking about that. We're going to take you all over the world. So cannot wait to check out this map.
Yeah, just the variety we've seen so far has been absolutely awesome. Once the players get loaded in, we'll hop into that. But Joe, if you had to pick one moment so far of the 3 games we watched, what has been your favorite moment? And you can't say the diving board.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the diving board. Obviously, Scump, in the chopper gun and doing what he does best. I really had a lot of fun with Armada because I thought Armada, what they really showed was the different environments and the way you could play that. You could stay on the boat. You could go with the vehicles. If you wanted to, you could be super deadly in the water. So that map just looked great, dude. The zip line looks so smooth. Just a lot of different elements that you can play around.
Yeah, just a variety of gameplay I'm excited to toy around with for sure when we get hands on it and we get to grind. But we're getting ready to get into the lobby with these famous streamers and personalities as they get ready to go 6v6 TDM. Noisy Butter is going to be kicking off. Looking through, looks like some of the shotguns and what variety you can find there. But I think one of the things I've been trying to keep an eye out for is I read kind of coming into this, and we're going to have, like, I guess when you're changing attachments, like percentages, so you can see how much is going to affect things like fire rate and recoil, which I haven't noticed yet as they're swapping through, but I just think that's awesome. I love to know, like, the exact impact something's going to happen. That percentage,
because in the past, it was just a bar.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, as I used to be a competitive player, a pro player, a lot of the times that bar didn't mean anything. It was like,
green, red, okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't, whatever it does. But yeah, actually knowing the percentage, what you're really getting into from gun to gun, it's going to be really cool to mess with.
All right, well, again, this is Moscow. First look at it, at the global multi-reveal for Cold War.
Also, you can run around.
You'll see a lot of this going through settings. Like motion blur recommended. I know that's one of the first things that I will personally turn off. Like, it looks a little bit cleaner.
What are we doing?
Yeah, everyone but one player, I think, pushed out the same side.
Yeah, I think when we got on board, she was talking about what do you love so far? It's really the colors and Treyarch, their color palette. I've always talked about it. It is just beautiful. But she runs into a shotgun, and a lot of these creators trying to answer questions, trying to play the game. It is tough to balance.
I didn't get a chance to show you guys the sharks though. There's sharks on that map.
Oh, she was sort of.
And it's cool.
Wait, there are sharks?
Wait, so what you wanted is in there.
I didn't know that wasn't in my notes. I didn't know there were actually sharks.
Why not?
Oh, I'm never playing that map. I am terrified of sharks. One time.
That's in the middle of the ocean.
No, one time when I was 13 years old, I went on a trip to Hawaii, and we were swimming in this one area, right? And then we got out of swimming from there, and we went up on this cliff, and we're looking down. The water was so clear, we saw multiple sharks right where we were swimming. And I'm never going in open water again.
Are you sure they weren't dolphins?
They were 100% sharks, and I was nearly eaten.
Are you 100%?
Yes, no, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it scarred me for life.
This map is cool.
All right.
I love the design of it. Like, I guess.
Trying to hear Jacob's
No,
thoughts.
one more.
He loves TDM. Now, he was talking about how much he loves TDM.
Okay.
So this is what map's got very fast gameplay. You can see from the size of it. It's got an urban feel to it for sure. But I want to see which building, because one of the things we were looking through is like a metro station, kind of like the central hub, and that's kind of the connector. So this is the metro station. So this is sort of going to be where the whole flow of the map sort of centralizes through.
Okay, you see the concussions coming in, just how it affects those players.
All right, boys.
Trying to get to the adjustments. It's got a proximity mine as well. But yeah, I think it's like what you talked about, right? This is the place you want to be.
Yeah, it just seems like it has like a connector to basically every part of the map, just based on position.
Where's the content creator playlist?
Over to Zuma. The Italian stallion.
Who's that? Noah? I think Noah's getting smoked.
Yeah, might be.
So I wonder how long it's taking these guys to like get used to look at the mini map again, right? Actually taking a look where are those red dots at. You need a suppressor if you want to stay off that mini map.
No.
Well, it's interesting too when you think about like maybe some higher level players. Like I struggle to sometimes look at the map, but like when you were competing and you were playing high level, I think you told me your eyes were like on the mini map like 90% of the time.
It was a game within a game. Yeah, I mean you were about 70% of the time like looking at the mini map. Where do you have to rotate? Where is the gunfire? Where do you have to set up? So that's definitely going to take some time. We're on board with Zuma, but I think we're getting Noah J's Audio? Okay, so now we're switching to Legion.
At least I'm positive.
Oh, yes, you are losing.
Positively in love with a shotgun.
But Legion, you're a winner. You were born a winner. And it's time to get pumping with the shotgun.
These shotties out there. Quick fire right. Doof, doof, doof.
I'm going to zoom in and just, take an emotional check out here when I push him next time for the clips.
For the clips?
I definitely feel like the second
Trying to
sniper
get my
though is
clips
better,
in.
at least for pull-up.
So there's some feel upgrades as well. One of those looks to be the jammer.
All right, everyone's
looks like he
using
was
tryhard
one
weapons,
bullet
so
away from taking down Espresso.
why not?
Hi, bad sheriff. We need you on Verdansk later.
It's the deputy.
Deputy Hadbad.
Also known as Enable.
Is he wearing a headband?
No.
That's just his hair now?
Yeah.
Come on, we've almost got this.
You don't like it?
I mean, I don't have the luxury of hair, but if I had it, I wouldn't be doing that.
No?
It
What
looks
about
like
your beard? What if we did this to your beard?
It might look cool, but it looks like he cut off like the edge of a mop and just put it on there.
You think it might just be a bowl
It
cut?
looks like a wig.
bowl cut. Like it's just he put a bowl on his head and went
And
all the way
anyone
around.
thinking I'm being mean, Enable and I are boys, so I'm allowed to say this stuff, but Enable, we love you. Just gotta do something about that.
Trying to figure out how it felt to throw tax.
And to be fair, right now, you know, with the current situation globally, maybe he just doesn't have the option of a haircut where he lives, so he's been doing it by hand and might have led to
This
that.
game's about to end though, so.
Oh, I'm actually interested. Talking about melee with the shot
If
punch.
you think about Black Ops 4, it was like one bullet and a punch was
One
a kill,
bullet and a
basically,
punch.
right?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, who was that? Trimax. Ooh, the snap.
Well, no, I think we're on with Trimax. He's got caught by somebody. I don't know who he got caught by. But no, somebody hit him with the movement for sure. And I am not fluent in any language other than English.
No, you told me you were fluent in French and German. You told me that.
And Russian.
I don't think you told me that one.
I travel a lot. Very cultured. Many languages. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, Joe. That's all I got. I can basically
And
say...
you forgot everything.
I can say...
high school was about 30 years ago.
Where's
for
the
you.
library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Okay, well, at least you got that going for
all
you
I
in
got.
case you ever need to find a library.
Yeah, well, you never know. In an emergency situation, you might need a library. But some quality beams into the window there from Typical Gamer. We saw it from somebody else's POV on like the first map or second map. He just incinerated somebody. As we continue to hop through the gamers again, we've got people from all over the world. All over the world competing in this, and we'll try to highlight that as we continue on through the day. But for those watching, we hope you're enjoying getting the first eyes on with Gotaga, though, as he is just melting through the competition inside of the metro station, but ultimately will drop.
And I think that's what Legion was sort of talking about, is like, we had a couple of maps where everybody was trying everything out, and now people want to win. People want to pull out the 74U.
Well, I mean, I get that way too. Like at the beginning of titles,
Yeah.
it's like I want to try everything, but then once you find one you're comfortable with, one gun that really clicks.
Is Hutch giving a pep talk to it? Does he have a missile turret? I don't know what that was, but that took down a UAV or a spy plane, and
That
he was
was
giving it a
awesome.
pep talk.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try.
Well, show us. Try your little bunny hop in.
Yeah, try to hit it.
Well, you can do kind of
A little bit. Oh, the backslide.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay. There's definitely some fluidity
Well,
that
yeah,
all the
you
players trying to figure out.
I like the little slide hop. Well, that's one thing that kind of threw me off between like Black Ops 4 and Modern Warfare, because you used to be able to jump and slide backwards and you couldn't last year. And I'd try it sometimes, I'd just like crouch and be like, oh, forgot.
We got a War Machine, which
Okay.
looks to be a score streak. So we have a War Machine coming in from Cammy,
Oh!
and the War Machine's gone. Okay, still has it. Maybe because he didn't shoot one, but Sky took his head off.
Oh, yeah, no, his head got popped off like a plum. Oh, well, the War Machine, that plum just exploded.
Okay, and we'll see. Okay, so he used one, and it's gone now. So it is gone.
Okay, so he kept it because he hadn't used it yet. Yeah, I guess-
It looks like this is a pretty close game, 64 to 63. So, another map where it has like a, just a lot of different elements. You can play on the outside, you can play inside.
And, well, this is Cammy, who If you watch the Call of Duty League at all this year, he was
Another
one of the
War
more
Machine.
prolific snipers, and you saw him
Another War
snapping a hit
Machine.
there.
You're gonna need flak jacket with this thing.
Yo, dude, what?
Boom. Boom.
It's swag. It's completely busted, bro. And you can put it away. It's completely broken. Oh my god.
Oh, well, that guy's body is broken after that was a point-blank War Machine to the chest.
Yeah, so Swaggy has figured out that he's like, yo, that War Machine is nuts. He's gonna roll with that.
Yeah, he just had like a 5.5 KD. That's pretty solid.
And Jack was like, that thing is busted. So.
Well, the power of the streaks now popping over to Midnight's POV.
Hey, Devin, we're undefeated.
We actually like.
We've literally
Undefeated.
never lost. I definitely got the least amount of kills on the team, but still, yo, Wisdom again. We're playing the game.
They are rolling. You hear just dubs for Midnight, but Joe, we're gonna fill a little bit of time in chat here. As I think we're gonna start to watch. We've had some of the European POVs, but we've been watching a lot of some of the American influencers and streamers. We're gonna be, excuse me, hopping over to the European side of things and kind of showing how that's gonna break down. But again, so many streamers from all over the world want to really highlight what they bring to the table and their gameplay. But what did you think of Moscow? I digged it.
It looked awesome. Like I said, like we saw where Cammy was sniping. You had really the terminal where a lot of the fights were going on. And I just love listening to all the players just figure out what they want to use. The War Machine looks awesome.
Yeah, that thing was hitting like a truck. And that's like the satisfaction, like, you heard Courage saying, like, it's broken, it's powerful. Yeah, that's a score streak. It should be powerful. You should be wiping people off the map. And, yeah, from Swag's POV, that thing was absolutely dominating the competition. Got to see it from a couple of the different players. But before we continue on and check out some of the different POVs and maps, we're going to kick it over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was an awesome map. I don't know about you guys, but that map sort of is giving me nostalgia from Black Ops 2. Just the way the fights were happening there, 74 U's, and then just watch people pull out that War Machine. That thing was absolutely insane, and I'm sure we're going to have it for you guys to see once again here in the highlights. But yeah, that center map, the flow of it, you have to get inside and move through the train yard, right? So we see right here on the street, you have him running that AK-47, trying to pick up some kills with the AR. We haven't seen too many AK-47s, but now switching over to the 74U, Nick's going to pick up a massive two-piece here, and once again, we see the laser strapped on it so he can hip fire it. That was a big two-piece as they get control of the center area of the map. You heard Joe and Clint talking about it. You got to control the flow. You got to get in here because you can get to any single part of the map from this area. Enabled Deputy Hadbad running that 74U as well. He's actually the first one I've seen not have the laser, but he was hitting some absolute beam shots here, as well as the MP5 coming back into action. We're seeing so much variety today, and I love to see the top streamers switching up their weapons, right? Like everybody's not just running one weapon. We're seeing snipers, we're seeing LMGs. We even saw some shotguns early on in this game. In Team Deathmatch, you can pretty much run any gun that you want and play yourself, right? It's just you trying to get those kills and help out the squad. Gataga, this guy's been playing Call of Duty for a very long time. The French monster, he was picking up some big kills. Moving on, you see Hutch. And one thing I love about Hutch's gameplay, he's always chilling by himself. When he looks around, you don't see any teammates in sight, and he's just trying to pick up those kills. He was running the M4, a fan favorite from Modern Warfare, now in Cold War, also still very good. And this is the War Machine. This is what I wanted to talk to you guys about. This thing is beefy. You can put it away, pull it back out, and you can pick up a two-piece. It seems like nobody in these lobbies was running flak jackets, so they were all just getting destroyed by the War Machine. And moving on to Swag here. This is that crazy frenzy you saw him get with the War Machine. He picks up like 5 or 6 kills. And wow, Moscow is just a fast-paced, super fun urban map. I cannot wait to see more. But let's get into the next game, Maven and Merc.
Thank you, Nameless. Yes, let's continue on, Joe. I believe we're going to check out Hardpoint now, one of the fan favorites for the competitive side, which we work on to a high degree with the CDL. We're going to go back to Satellite, a map we saw a little bit earlier on today. Map was awesome, now with a different mode. We'll see how this one will play out, and should be a blast.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see some of our CDL pros sort of take this on, the way the spawns work. You heard Maddox talk about it from our devs. You know, that old school spawn system that we love. Rotation's important. One thing to note that he talked about, you're going to know 10 seconds ahead of that rotation where the next hill is going to go. So hopefully that helps your team rotate to the next one. We know how important that is.
Well, especially early in the title, right?
Yes.
When people are still trying to figure out the rotations, but just waiting on everyone to get into the lobby, and then we'll hop right into Satellite Hardpoint. But looking back to Moscow, I digged it. That just seemed like a kind of traditional Treyarch map. Like, looked like an absolute blast. You saw the different lines of sight that you could have, like long-range fights in the outer alleys. We saw the sniper coming into play, the mid-game or like mid-map havoc that you could have. We saw shotguns being used, SMGs. But now over to Ricky's, you see him really messing with the MP5, and we saw there's a wild card where you can put up to 8 attachments on it, and you can see how stacked he's trying to make this gun right now.
Yeah, I mean, just looking through those attachments, you had one that did 100 plus 150% of vehicle damage. So maybe if you really want to have a weapon to deal with those score streaks, you can. As it looks like he's just trying to load into a game as the lobby's trying to get set up. But excited to see Satellite again. The way that map plays in an objective-based mode.
Well, it'll be a lot different than what we saw in Kill Confirmed.
Yes.
Yeah, like as much as Kill Confirmed has an objective, it's still very, I don't know, can be a
TDM-esque.
little, can't be a little set up. Yeah, like TDM exactly. Whereas there's a little bit more rhyme or rhythm to something like Hardpoint. And we'll see, because this is obviously a show match in every sense of the word. Players just trying to, well, get content for their particular content channels and just enjoy the new game. As we're waiting on the official launch in the beta later in the year, we might be starting it off with Deputy Hadbat as we head to Angola, Central Africa, Satellite. It's Hardpoint, on with the Deputy.
Let's see what Enable can do. Going through his settings right now. He's got Mud Dog, he's got Kismet on his team. This looks like a pretty good Hardpoint squad. As right away, that Hardpoint pops. Something that we saw this year was like a 10-second sort of cooldown before it sort of started. This time, you don't have that.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
Just get right into the mix.
Yeah, you just get right into it.
My team.
Scum's on the other team. Yeah.
Okay.
As you see the smokes coming out, we heard the smokes are strong in Cold War.
There are just smokes everywhere as people are trying to get in and lock the point. Well, somebody already hits the flank early. It's the Scarflord, Bobby Poff, finding a little flank on through.
Okay.
See the spawns flip as well, but yeah, it looks like he rocked the XM4. Nice shots from Cat.
Oh,
and that's what I'm excited to see. Is see the the next Hardpoint 10 seconds before this the new one pops. So I want to see that, what that looks like. Shane has that 74U still out.
What's like?
And there we go. It looks like, yeah, with 10 seconds left, you can see it on your minimap.
I know you highlighted the AK-74U. You love it. It's been a fan favorite for ages. Do you have like a, I don't know, favorite gun of what you've seen so far? Is that it?
It's 74U or the 74? Because I feel like, or the 47, the AK-47. Because I feel like the AK-47, it gets lost in a lot of Call of Duty titles at times because usually it's known as that super heavy hitting, but what does that come along with? It's typically a lot of recoil. So I want to see how it performs in this title.
Well, with the sheer number of attachments you're going to be able to have, like who knows? You might be able to really tweak that to more to your liking, but Priesta's POV.
Ooh, the M16, the first one we've seen, the burst gun. I love burst guns.
Wait, that smoke is
oh, he gets one clean burst in, but I think he had 3-4 players he was trying to deal with it. But let's stick with his POV for a second if we can.
I need to change
UAV up,
stock,
M16 in hand. I think this is like the first burst gun we've really seen in all the POVs we've checked out.
Yeah, there was a burst pistol. I think it was called the Diamati that we saw. The burst pistol is always really strong secondaries. But you see the next comes up. Elimination comes in, and it looks like he wants to edit this a little bit. He's talking a lot about the stock. It looks like he's going to go with the tactical stock. I don't know what it does, but he feels like it's important.
Just to highlight, though, still a cool feature in this particular title, the fact that you can do that on the fly, right? You can edit attachments inside of the game, really tweak and find that sweet spot you're looking for.
Ooh, what is this weapon that Legion is rocking? I like this scope as well, switching it up.
Oh, no. Bro,
he was finding the long lines of sight. I mean, it's only got 20 bullets in the clip, but it seems like it's hitting very, very hard.
Uh-oh. No!
Oh, it looks like a semi-auto. At least it sounds that way. But he's going up against Sim. He's going up against Nick, Kismet. There are some stacked squadrons in this game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like randomized at first or if they were joining particular teams, but may the RNG gods be with you as some of these rosters come together. It's it's 98 to 21. So the focus, unfortunately, for his squad has not necessarily been on the objective, but you live and you learn.
Everybody's getting really excited when they have Jump on their team.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been one common theme we've heard from like 3 different people now. Like, oh, we have the king on our squad. Then that feels good.
Come on, Cram. That's really Cram. I'm gonna talk some mad shit after this. Let's go, Cat.
Cat with a sniper out in the dunes, out in the hills. Gives you a lot of cover. Can use that landscape to your advantage. And, well, Drifter hits a nice shot right there on the bob.
Dude, so yeah, some of those like bits of cover you can get are nutty, but the Testy with a little quick scope, but yeah, frustrating that the stun connects. And yeah, you'll be watching his sniping vids probably the entire year. Is this, yeah, just at first glance, like, it just looks like, yeah, like sniping's back. Like sniping looks really, really fun in this title.
It's really snappy, you know, like the aim down sight. Like we saw that last year a bit with marksman rifles, not as much really. I think at times with the AX-50 in Modern Warfare, but you know, as you said, with that wild card, you can sort of stack it.
No, it looks very, very snappy. And speaking of snappy, Testy.
It is, but I think I've seen enough. But it's still good. It still looks good enough to me. Where the fuck is zombies low? I don't think they'll show the zombies part. I personally don't think they'll show the zombies part in this one. If they do, I'm going to stop watching it there. I'm going to jump back into Modern Warfare. It looks good. There's a few issues that I've got with it straight away that I think a lot of people are going to have issues with. One, the PC, I'm not impressed with. Not impressed with one bit. Like, I find it quite... No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. It's that one. It's yep. 8 attachments, no. 8 attachments seems way overpowered for my thing as well. Second, there's camping. Generally, there's camping back. You can't go past that. I mean, there's that. Like, it's just they said they're going back to Black Ops 1. To me, that does not look like Black Ops 1. That looks like Black Ops 4. It generally does look like Black Ops 4 to me. Don't get me wrong. I'll still play it. I'll still enjoy it, but they've not went back to Black Ops 1 if you ask me. That's not that yet. They've not went back to Black Ops. They can be back once yet. Apart from that, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. So I can actually play the Xbox. Looking forward to playing it, but I don't think it's changed much. Yeah, it has. Hardcore TDM. But I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. The 8 attachments is that's way overpowered. Like I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. And we're starting off with shipment. Are you serious? Peter is bringing me some KFC. Peter's bringing you some Tell him to bring my KFC. I want a KFC. Do, 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 do. Tell him I'll meet him at the ferry. Oh, I thought I could get past there, but obviously not. No. Do. What are you getting from KFC though is the question. Then double kill. Alright, yeah, just spawn on behind me. That's fair, isn't it? Really? Really? Big Daddy burger and some spicy wings. Ooh. Now that sounds good. What I'm a fan of? Bacon pizza with a barbecue base. Bacon pizza with a barbecue base is banging. Oh, I seen one of those George Foreman's in Aldi when I was in there earlier. Just sent a, and it's only 12 quid. There's one in there for 12 quid. I was like, well, you know what I'm buying when I get paid? For a toasty and a panini. Lol. BRB, no worries. Man, my chest is really annoying me. No, Jay, don't do that. Let's go. I want this. Nope. I think we'll play either a racing game tomorrow morning or zombies. Might be the giant. We'll see what happens. Quad feed. Yes. Bloodthirsty straight up to the top of the leaderboard. Boom, let's go. Ah. I punched him. Well, it looked like I punched him anyway. Oh, I got double kill, but I never got that guy. That's rather annoying. Triple kill. Damn it. Oh, cheers to mate. You clearly seen I had the guy. But nah, you just want to kill me anyway. Where was he? He was that way. Really? Oh, of course. Ah, damn it. Really? And he's to my left. It's to my bloody left, boys. He's still sitting there back. Welcome back, Joe. get punched, boy. Get shot in the face. I see Gaz is playing rubbish Fortnite. Damn it. Oh, you've only got 2 hours to go, Joe. 2 hours to go and you hit 100 hours. Now, my interesting thing is, will I hit members before you get 200 hours? I think so, but I'm not 100%. Damn it. Not gonna lie, you know what I could go with right now? I could go with popcorn chicken. Jacenter's got me in the mood for thingy now. Oh, damn. Classic Gas. Do you like Fortnite, Joe? No, fucking ain't. Right, I'm the same. I used to like it, I'll give you that, but I've completely went off it completely. My favourite map. Literally my favourite map. Boom. Triple kill. What I'm really looking forward to the new COD though is, Joe, that the prestiges are back. Because this season thing, I hate it. I actually hate this season thing. Go away. Oh, I hit you. Come on. Thought you'd still be there. Damn you. Oh, of course. Really? Damn it. Do. Oh, go away. Oh, right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Gonna nip downstairs, make myself a quick something to eat. Well, put the oven on and make myself some popcorn chicken. But I'll be back up in like 2 minutes. Dab. Right, mind me to go down about 10 minutes time because I've got good boy Dylan having a lunch. I am. Mind me to go down. But yeah, I need to go down. I'm cooking popcorn chicken at the moment. But as again, courtesy of Peter and Jacinta, so they're absolute legends to make it happen. Oh my god, man. Go. That's what I was after. You there? Yes, got him. I know, bro. I'll tell you what, I've got a really sore, like, I had a cut in my mouth, but it's turned into a bloody ulcer, and it's really freaking sore. It's huge. Told you, we got your backs, hashtag family. And I appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it. I just really want to get, a 4K monitor now that I'm getting the Xbox. It's going to be a struggle still to get the Xbox, but I'm doing it because I want the Xbox. The new Xbox. I'm going to have to get myself a 4K monitor to actually make it worth it. But as again, like Andrew said, they're like nearly $1,000. So I'm going to have to maybe put a new donation goal for that instead of the camera. I'll just have to wait and see. Oh, he's actually coming behind me. As again, guys, I'm going to try and save some money as well. So I can really put a year, like a full year without working, but put it into YouTube instead. Because I really want to turn it into a full-time job. I'm not enjoying Wix at all. Hashtag family, hashtag Madhouse. Indeed, Joe. Indeed. Well, that Among Us game looks quite good, and a lot of people are playing it, so I'm thinking I might give that a go. Oh, look, I'm camping there. But we'll see what happens when we unlock members. Boom. Boom. Oh, no way. No freaking way. Oh. No, that is a guy. Is he behind us? No, he's not behind us. I don't know where that guy's went. He's behind us and now he's not. Boom. I'm gonna head over to this side here and see if I can take anyone out. Oh, where do you think you're going? Oh, they're all sitting up there. Damn it. Damn it. Jet, and you get bud. And Jet. Do. Get lost, man. Jet, hiya puppy. Yeah, he's having a good itch. I just had him at the vet not that long ago to get treated for fleas, so I'm just hoping that the treatment they've given them worked. Jet, he's probably just itchy. Jet, where's Joe? Come here then. Come see Joe then. Say hi, Joe. Where's Joe? Hello, puppy. I see you. Do you want to say hello to Joe? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah? Did Daddy tell you to come see Joe and then you want to see Joe? I'll lift you up in a minute. Go away. Oh no, he's meant to lay back down. He's got another itch. Jet, are you just itchy or have you actually got a thingy again? Jet, and you get bud. Boom. Jet, and you get bud. I see you at the corner of my eye. How many likes are we on? 14? Can we get to 15? Is that what we're on? 14 likes? Yes. Do. I'm just thinking, I've got to go down and get my food. I'm actually buzzing for my food, literally. Right, I'm going to go down and see my food. 2 seconds, guys. Yes, Jetty boy, we're going to go down and see popcorn chicken. Popcorn chicken. Huh. Tad hot. Well, you're only an hour and a half away, Joe. I think I should just stop streaming now. Joking. I know you want to hit that 100 hours. It's really annoying that I can't like do the point things. I'll have this and get back to gaming. Yeah. I kind of want to reach 155 as well. Banging. I think this will be the first time going to bed not hungry in a while. Pardon me. Scrapyard. Go away. Camping little bugger.